Texas one flyboy. The app keeps central. He's a legend. Back to me.
Sorry, Rob. Hello. Hello. Test 1, 2. Rob, in my defense, you did not come back and say that that would or would not work. So I truly had no idea if you were going to be able to join or not. But join me along the way, man. Join me at Love's. At Dallas Love. It's going to take me a minute. Hi, Rob. Rob is one of the reasons I have this aircraft, by the way. He was the guy that told me that this was a pretty good plane when I was out looking. Oh, you gave a thumbs up. I'm sorry. I missed that. Then I do apologize, but yeah, I'm done. I'm done with my chores. I'm ready to fly. I've worked my fingers to the bone today, and so I'm ready. I'm ready, Eddie. So, anyway, I know I'm the worst. I am the worst. Let's see what is it that we have in store for tonight. So we are going to. I think this is kind of the big picture here. We're going to give this. We're going to put this thing through its paces here. We're going to go from Will Rogers in Oklahoma City down to Dallas Love, down to Scholes Galveston, and then over to Gulfport Biloxi. Here, there's an event that is set to rock and roll here in the next hour or so, probably about 50 minutes it looks like. And so we are getting a little bit of a head start on this deal. Yeah, just because I don't know, like, you know how it is. We would expect to get satellite ARTCCs hopping in and helping out, but you never know. You just never know. So anyway, welcome Texas One Flyboy. Hello. And anybody else who happens to be here. So this is it. This is the Flight Sim Studio Tecum P2012. It is a nice little twin turbo prop, kind of a low and slow bird, to be honest with you. But I have really been pleasantly surprised with this guy, and yeah, hopefully I'll do it justice today. I've only flown a couple different flights with it, so we'll have to wait and see. And Rob, I'm going to go ahead and do some of the pre-flight walk around stuff. I don't normally do this, but I am going to do this here. So kick the tires, make sure that's all doing what it's supposed to be doing. Oops. I think there's a click spot. Yeah, over there. Kind of look around a little bit here. And I think we can even... Oh, gosh darn it. Well, I have to come back to that. I don't, as you can tell, I don't do this very often. But go to the next spot. All those things seem to be working good. Tire pressure is good. I don't know, there are some click spots here, like the pedo covers you can take off. I'm not over there yet. And the other thing I haven't figured out is, like, you're supposed to be able to check the fuel and stuff, but I don't know how to do that. So yeah, anyway, take those guys off, check the tire pressure, and yeah, I think we're in. So, like, fuel quantity, yeah, none of that stuff. I think I have to check that once we get started, but everything else has been removed and checked, and we are, I believe, pretty good here. Do I have to... I think I may have to go back and manually shut the door here. So let me just... I don't know for sure, but let's do that. Yep, it looks like it's still open, so we'll go back here. Close this up. You know, there's not a lot out about this. Like, when it came out a couple years ago, like, there were a couple, 2 or 3 people that that did some videos on it, and you know, then, like, that was it. Like, there were 3 or 4 guys that watch. I'm not gonna be able to get this thing pulled up. Where are you, click spot? Click spot. Oh, click spot. If I were a door click spot, where would I be? But yeah, then like, just a lot of nothing after that. Like, there were, like, it just was like everybody said, "Oh, cool plane," and then nobody flew it anymore. So I was a little nervous, if I'm being totally honest. Well, heck, I have to go out here and see. Well, let's close the door. How do I close you? Rob, you might be good. It might take me 45 minutes to get the door closed. Okay. Is it somewhere here? Click, click, click. Hey, CB, left rope. All right, let me back up here. Thank you, CB Flyer, and good evening to you, sir. I saw a little click spot there for a moment. Oh, goodness sakes. Probably one of those things you got to get just to the right spot. Left rope. Yeah. Hey, what the? Okay. Never mind. You're not going to tell me. Left rope. I thought I saw a little click spot hand there for a second. All right, let's go back up here. Let's reset. Can I do it from the outside? Maybe. Let me see if I can do it from my checklist here. Let's go to here. Let's turn and no, I'm not seeing anything, you guys. There it is. All right, up on top. Now I'm locked out, but there you go. So anyway, I was a little nervous about, is this thing, like, you know, is it any good? I mean, the initial reviews were very, very favorable, and everybody was pretty high on it. It was back when, you know, the M500 was coming out, and the PC12 was coming out, and there was just a lot of people that were releasing some pretty cool airplanes. And so I think maybe more than anything, that's kind of what happened. Is it sort of got lost in the it sort of just got lost in the forest a little bit there. Okay, these should all be showing as red. They are. I am going to pre-file here, even though we have no ATC. I do have a route, by the way, but I'm not going to tell you, Rob, what it is. You're going to have to figure out your own route. You just bought the, you actually bought the iBlue Yonder? Oh, nice. Downloading it right now. Sweet, sweet. That really does look nice. I just have the freeware one. It'll get the job done, but cool, very cool. So, all right, I've got that, I think, filed. No, not yet. All right, now it is filed, and there's my auto ATC, and all right, we're ready to kind of get things going here. So we've got all of our testing done with the PFD here, so we can go ahead and we can go ahead and, you know what, let's get the fuel loaded in here first. And actually, the first thing I'm going to do is this. Let's get some ground power going, and then we can just double check. So I have just regular, like, restore states. So anything I leave turned on that's not supposed to be, or turned off that's not supposed to be, is still going to be there. Wear and tear and all that good stuff. The only thing I have not been able to get to work is the mission hub. So I think that, yeah, I don't know. I haven't looked into it though a whole lot. So I'm not super worried about it. But for this leg here, you guys, we're going to go ahead. Each one of these legs is about an hour and a half, so we're going to need roughly the same amount of fuel for all of it, which is about 800 pounds. So I'm going to put about 400 in one side and 400 in the other. We're going to go ahead. We've got a co-pilot. We're going to go ahead and get a passenger here, skinny guy, medium size, regular size guy, chubby guy. Passenger over here, maybe, maybe not. Just kind of randomly put people in here. All right, we're at the max of what we can do, which is fine. And we're just going to leave these dudes in. That's just how it's going to be. Okay, so that's all ready to go. And let's see here. What else do I got? Oh, wait. I got some Fort Worth coming online, which is cool. All right, so at least we're heading down. At least we know we're going to get something as we head down, which was what I was hoping. We could maybe get in a little early. We are avoiding... Oh, I got you, CB Flyer. We're avoiding New Orleans because that's the featured field, and I did that last night. I flew in the FNO and I flew out of Boston, and it was fun, but it was one of those sit around and wait deals. I don't want to do that tonight. I want to hit some different places anyway. So, all right, that looks good, and so we need to. I think we can actually just go down right now and let's get things entered in here. Oh, actually, yeah, let's get the power on here. And then the tie bus on here. I think that's all I need to kind of get the avionics up. Yeah, the battery backups, tie bus. There we go. I hear the testing sound going on down there, so that's good. That's good. And perfect. All right. So this first route here, guys, is as follows. So we are going to be out of here on 3-5 right. It's a nice day today, but it is quite windy here at Oklahoma City, and we're out on the Muddy 3 Olford transition. Then we're into Dallas Love on the Crichty 3 arrival into 3-1 right, and we're over here at the FBO, and then for Dallas Love we are going to be looking
Toss system
for...
test. Okay.
We're going to be looking for FBOs tonight, basically. So Dallas Love, I think, has something... something like that we can use. Where is it? It's kind of up here, GA, little GA area. There could potentially be FBOs somewhere around here too, but I don't honestly know. We're just going to take kind of this GA ramp up here. So that's what we have there. Hey, Fighty, what's up? Lakefront, huh? KNEW. Any good freeware scenery for that here? We'll take a look as we go. Fighty, man, what a day you put in today. That was something else. Fighty did cross the land, and then did at least two more flights, if not three. Nice job on that, on the go around, by the way, on cross the land. I know it's got to be. Oh gosh, I'm not at the FBO. I'm at the west ramp here, so I'm sorry, Rock Valkyrie. I'm at the west ramp. I am not at the FBO. But I know how hard it is on a long flight to convince yourself to do a go-around for any reason. But it was the right call. It was a good call, and you executed it very, very well. So I heard you saying that. I'm like, he's like 9, 9, 9, 9. I can hear the controller saying, like, he cleared you to land, and then he cleared a dude to cross the runway. So that's kind of what happened. But you anticipated it, and like I say, you handled it well. And he was going to let you land. That was the whole thing that blew me away. He was like, there was an airplane on the runway, and he was still going to let you land. But yeah. Well done, and it's a lesson to all of us that we should, just be patient. And even though you were in the air for 7 hours, like an extra 15 minutes is not gonna kill you. So, all right, so let's get out here on the Muddy 3. Boy, these working title guys have done an amazing job. I guess I'm assuming this is the working title G1000, but they have really done a nice job. Olford transition. I'm not a big fan of the G1000, but I can definitely appreciate the functionality of this device, because it is something else. Not sure about the scenery, but you flew the C700 from there to Athens. For the Sugar Bowl. Hey, cool. Oh yeah. Sure enough, it's the default stuff is getting better and better and better in Fussy Pants. No doubt about that. So for those of you that didn't watch Fighty do cross the land today, you want to go back and watch, even if you just slide to the kind of the last 15 minutes where he's on approach, because exactly right there, what he's saying up above is like, yeah, do I just keep going? Is it what it reminded me? When he said disregard the traffic, what it reminded me of is, like, sometimes I accidentally leave my my multiplayer on, and then I have those airplanes that really aren't in VATSIM, and you're just like unsure, like, is that really something I need to worry about? And that's kind of what it reminded me of a little bit. We want 3-1 right, at least for now, and we're going to put all that in there because, again, it is a fairly short flight. And we're going to right now plan the Crict 1 arrival. Crict, I don't know how you say that. And it is the Airy transition. And that looks good. And then we're going to go ahead as well. And I know some people disagree with doing this, but I am a simple-minded guy, and I like to have as much loaded in as I possibly can. Okay, that looks good. But I'm going to go ahead and put in the arrival here as well. Whoops, I just screwed that up. Sorry. Procedures. Let's go arrival into Dallas Love. No, doggone it. I want the approach. Dallas Love. Hopefully there's an ILS there to 3-1 right. There is ILS 3-1 right. And let's just take a peek here. I do have charts that match up with this, which is, I think, really cool. And I use that a lot the last couple of nights. I'm getting kind of more used to that, but I'm still kind of used to looking at my Navigraph. So if we go ILS 3-1 right, we will need, yep, the fascia. If he does this during his practical test, he fails. Yeah. I felt like a little bit like he was just in over his head, like he was overwhelmed, like really saturated, and yeah, just didn't quite handle it as well as he probably should have. My barrow, we're gonna go ahead and turn minimums on. It is a it's a 2. Oh, it's a 678 here. But again, it all worked out mainly because of your kind of like your knowledge and skill, and that really helped. So ultimately, like I say, it was a very good, a very well done flight and a good execution of that approach. All right, all of that is in, amigos, and so we can go back. We have all this ready to go. I'm gonna go to the engine page though for now, because we're ready to rock here. We are ready to rock. Okay, fuel pumps. Actually, let's get the fuel selectors turned on, pumps on. I'm going to start 2, then 1, just because I think that I have the, yeah, so we'll start 2, then we'll disconnect the ground power. Hey, wait a second. I've got somebody. Oklahoma City ATIS. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, so one of these Fort Worth centers is handling me. Nice. All right. Very good. I keep forgetting about that. I keep, for some reason, thinking that Oklahoma City is in, like, Kansas City, but it's right at the top here. Very good. Hey, Ron, what's up? So, which one of these am I going to probably have? Tyler. I think Tyler set up the, yeah, the ATIS, so we are going to pick Tyler at 135.45 as our controller, and it does confirm that actually on the ACARS. Heyo! Splasher 6. Welcome, Splashers. Hello, happy Saturday, guys. Nice to see you. Thanks for coming in. Hope you had a good flight. Hope you're having a good weekend. I have been the model of production. In fact, I would not be surprised if you Google searched productivity today if you didn't see my face. I think I did 6 loads of laundry. I did so much laundry. I did 2 loads of curtains today. That's how much laundry I did, you guys. So anyway, what's up, Jeep Feet? Where am I? Oh, we're gonna get started here. So we have all this stuff is on. We need the ignition to come on. That prop area is clear, and here we go. All right. Well, I was supposed to check fuel pressure first, and I did not. This plane looks outside our budget.
I like that guy.
Mike, this is not a cheap add-on. It's $40, but I can say that it is worth the $40. I was nervous about that. I was definitely nervous about that, but it is worth the $40. All right, that one's good. Let's ignition and. Oh, and again, I didn't check the fuel pressure. Splasher, you're out of here. All right. Thanks again for coming in. Nice talking to you. And we'll try to keep your crew entertained here. They'll see the how not to do it side of things. All right, PSIs and temps are going to come up as we let things warm up, but everything else looks good there. I'll get all the buses set, and I'm going to bring the RPMs up to high just so we can start making some electrical power. And again, just warm things up a little bit here. All right, very good. Yeah, we're going to get a little temp low caution for a minute or two, but that's all right. Hey, Chris, what is up? Hello, happy Saturday. Actually, I probably should say, oh yeah, no, it's still Saturday where you live. It's just a little bit later. Good Saturday evening to you, sir. All right, let's do some checks over here. Got to get far enough out here. These guys here, no reds. That's the big thing, no reds. All right, very good, very good. No errors there with the alt air. And you know what? I think I'm going to have to ask here. I've only cleared to 5,000. I think I'm going to ask for a little higher. I think I wanted to go a little bit higher. Let's get the fan going, and we'll just go. Well, we'll just go fan here. It's chilly, but not too bad. Out. Get some air moving. That'll help. All right, very good, very good. Squawking 5212. ALT 5212. That looks good. And let me just go double check the ATIS here, just to make sure I have everything's information alpha. Wind 020 at 12, clear conditions, altimeter 3010, and they are using runway 35 right. They're also using runway 31 tonight, which is not usual, but it's good. 3010, let's see. Oh, I got to come down here and... Oh, I gotta remember how I did this. There we go. So there you go. I had left that in hectopascals from this morning, and it was still there. So that's pretty cool. That I like the I like that state saving. That's a pretty cool feature. You kind of get used to that now, but not everything is that way. And then one last thing, we're going to call him up, and we need to call him for taxi 3545, and we're going to stay with him for quite a while, maybe all the way down. Tequila Man, you came in here and I did not say hello, so I am very sorry, and I hope I didn't miss anybody else from the Splasher 6 raid. But welcome. If I did, I apologize. Rob has told me that my apologies are not good enough tonight. Rob has learned to love me for my faults. Alright, 2150 we will, like a good pilot. monitor we'll monitor guard, and we'll talk to him, and let's see if we can get a hold of him and get our flight level changed here a little bit. Fort Worth Center, November 11816.
November 11816, Fort Worth Center.
Yes, sir. I was going to see if I could get my flight level changed. I'd like to file 11,000 for the cruise down to Dallas Love if I could.
You said 11,000?
11,000, 8 firm 11816.
November 11816, Roger, I'm a minute. Just let me know when you're ready for your clearance.
All right, 11816, we are ready for our clearance.
November 11816, Fort Worth Center, clear to the Dallas Love Airport, Lunch 3 departure, Ulfrid, transition as filed, maintain 5,000, departure with me, squawk 5212.
All right, cleared down to Dallas Love. It's the Muddy 3 departure, Ulfrid transition that is filed. We'll maintain 5,000, departure is with you, and squawking 5212, November 11816.
November 11816, back track 135 right, just about to get taxi.
Roger. All right, we're almost ready for taxi here, aren't we? I just want to make sure that the I feel like the sim is maybe just a hair loud here, guys. I'm going to turn him down, or the sim down just a bit. Is that okay? Does that work? All right, so that's everything we filed is good, and oil pressures are a little bit low, but our temps are good. Fuel pressures are good. I just think once we get spinning up, we'll be fine here. We'll be fine. Oil temps need to be a minimum of 140 here before we can rock and roll, and they are 167, so I feel good about that. Yeah, so let's brief the taxi here, guys. So if we're going to 34 right, or sorry, 35 right, we're probably going to come down here on Alpha, crossing 31 all the way down to Alpha 7, or maybe it's Alpha 8 down here that we can't see, but that will be our taxi, and I think we're ready to go. Rob, how close are you, my friend? I'm leaving Rob hanging here. He was going to fly along, and I got in way early. Okay, all right. So he's there. He's ready to go, and he'll catch up. We don't. We're not going to go fast or far here. That's for sure. Well, quickly we'll brief the departure. So it's a. It's going to be a runway heading. Well, I'm trying to remember how to, yeah. And then we're going to make a turn to 311, and then we get vectors to our first waypoint. Down here. Yeah, down here. So we're expecting 3,000 again. No, 5,000, sorry. And then we get the ultimate clearance to our 11,000 here en route. So yeah, climb heading 360 to 1,800, then make a left-hand turn to 311, or as assigned by ATC, and we will expect radar vectors to where we're going. All right, very good. We can do that. That put in there. There's probably a way to recenter on your airplane, but I don't know how to do that. Okay. And November 11816 at the West Ramp, Oklahoma City, ready for taxi.
November 11816, runway 35 right, taxi via Alpha, Charlie, Golf, Echo.
Alpha Charlie Golf Echo 35 right. November 11816. Oh, yeah, that makes sense because this is 35 left. So Golf Charlie, or sorry, Alpha Charlie Golf, and then Echo down there. Okay, 35 right. There we
November
go.
11 Golf Juliet, forward center,
All
welcome.
right, Lunger. Taxi lights are coming on, and prop levers are full forward. We're going to release the brakes and test the brakes first thing here. They are working, so we should be able to sneak out of here. There's Rob. It's cool that I actually show him looking like a Techum. That's awesome. Technum. And away we go.
Frontier 4562, forward center, roger.
Oop, I'm getting a message from my wife here. Whoa. She has a different plan for dinner. So I run over a taxi light here. But she wants tacos. We are cleared to our right. Left side is also clear. Let's go ahead and start going on Alpha. We're going to take this little diagonal. There's the main terminal area kind of coming up. Oops, on the left here. We'll kind of taxi right by it actually. Right side's clear. Check the flaps. Full extension. There's Will Rogers Terminal. Have a neat little airport. Will Rogers World Airport. Well, that wind is blowing me around a little bit. Right, here's Golf, and again, nobody coming off the right.
JetBlue 45, forward center, roger.
Forward center, JetBlue 45 with you at 350 inbound in Jeremy Whiskey.
Man, oh man.
Roger.
I don't mean to be going so fast.
135.75, see you later.
But I am moving here. Yo. Slow down a little bit here. Why? Oh, wait. There we go. I can't hardly control it. I'm going so dang fast. I was going to try to get out here and give you a look. Ooh, there's a little scenery bump. Forgot about that. Alright, and then I got Echo. I'm going to hang a right on Echo and head on down to the end. All the way down to the end here.
Frontier 4562.
Okay, looking good that way.
0622.
Squawk 0622, Frontier 4562, sorry.
Yeah, that was not for JetBlue 45. That was Frontier 45.
It's cleared for the very high-speed taxi. It's the winds of Oklahoma, M. Stein. I can't help it, man. Now I'm going too slow. No delay. Yeah, this is the taxi Fidey was hoping to see when he was coming into Edinburgh or wherever he was coming into today. All right, now I got to get speed built back up here. Come on, boy. Let's go.
Forward center, November 58 Whiskey Yankee over Pioneer 12000.
November 58 Whiskey Yankee forward center, roger. Oak City altimeter 3010. Alpha is current. You can expect a visual 35 right unless you want something else.
3010, we have Alpha, and we can expect that. November 58 Whiskey Yankee, thanks.
All right, he's coming in where we're departing.
Forward center,
Southwest 4976, Forward Center, hello.
You don't realize how light this aircraft is until you taxi in the wind. It just is just a crazy little skiff of an airplane. I love it though. You flew to the DCA event yesterday? Yeah, I flew from Boston to Teterboro. You flew the 330, the 350, and the 777. Oh, you were flying into Innsbruck. Oh man, yeah. Is this just annoying? You mean having a little tiny plane like this, Friday? Yeah, no, it's. I don't know why, but ever since I said I was interested in this, you know how Google's always listening. So I've had all these Cape Air videos popping up on my YouTube channel, and it just looks like the funnest. Oh, the non-heavy airports. Oh, I got you. Having the heavies at the non-heavies. Yeah, I think it's kind of cool. Last night I was sitting behind an A320, and there was a 777 that came in and landed ahead of us, and so it was like, yeah, it was pretty dang cool. All right, 311 is what we need to head to after we crest 1,800, which is not much, you guys. It's we're at 1,300 right now.
Alaska 568, contact Fort Worth Center, 135.75. See you later.
Let's set the departure here.
35.75, Alaska 568.
Make our call. Get ready to go. And center November 11816, short of 35 right at Will Rogers, ready for departure.
November 11816, Fort Worth Center, fly runway heading, runway 35 right, clear for takeoff, wind 01013.
Runway heading 35 right, clear for takeoff, November 11816. All right. Alright, no warnings here on the CAS. Visual approach traffic's not quite here yet. Come out here, we set the brakes, we set the power, and then we go. And we try to see if we can keep ourselves on the runway here. Strong crosswind coming off our right-hand side. I shouldn't say strong, but 12 knots. Alright, here we go, guys. I'm going to go ahead and go to the engine page here just to make sure. We go full throttle, full RPMs on this departure, and I'm looking for about 80. There it is. We'll get a little bit of a warning message there, but
American 2916, descend to maintain flight level 330 for traffic. I'll find you back up here in a second.
Airspeed's alive.
For traffic, American 2916.
There's V1 and there's rotate. This is going to get a little sketchy here, I'm sure. Come on, girl. Oh, I'm heavy. Boy, I'm heavy. Yeah, it was more like about 105. Alright, up we go. Oh, man. Guess who forgot to set their altitude? This guy.
1460, 1421. Is it, are we, did we miss the frequency change or no?
Let's just update the heading here.
No, I've got to
And
dump you off. Kansas City is closed. Frequency change is closed. Have a good one.
Alright, Kansas City closed. The,
JetBlue 207, you catch the beacon code?
we'll just set that. We're going to go ahead and pull the flaps here, and we're on our way up to 5,000.
November 11816, radar contact to altitude.
November 11816 is climbing 2,100.
November 11816, thanks. Climb and maintain 11,000, reaching 3,000, clear direct Ulfred.
Climb 11,000, reaching 3, direct, clear direct Ulfred, November 11816. All right, there's 3,000. Let's go to the flight plan here, and let's go down to Ulfred.
American 2916, you'll have traffic
Direct.
11 to 12 o'clock in about
Activate,
20 miles.
and we're going to go to the nav mode.
South,
Make that turn to the right.
You'll pass behind it. No, you'll pass
And a
in
quick
front of it.
outside view.
Alright, we'll look out for the traffic, that's the 12, for competition. There's 29.
Around we go. I've got a brother that lives down here in Oklahoma City, so I've been to this airport many times. I do enjoy coming down here. I feel like it's a very accessible airport, if you know what I mean, like easy to get into and out of. And there we go. We're turning on course. We're heading up to 11,000. Life is good. We're going to go ahead and turn the exterior lights off. We're going to put the fuel pumps to auto. Auto. Okay. And we're going to back the RPMs off just a little bit here. We don't need to be making 100% power. Let's climb at about 93 for now.
2916, thanks.
Update the heading book. And we're good. Oh my gosh.
Oklahoma City, November 38 Roma, you're on the ground at Oklahoma City with Alpha. We're ready for departure, ready for taxi.
November 38 Romeo, forward center, howdy. Runway 35 right, taxi via Alpha, Charlie, Golf, Echo.
Okay. You're going to have to move me to the big screen. Oh boy.
Charlie, Golf,
Oh boy.
Echo.
This doesn't belong.
Listed 17 right. All right.
This does not belong on the big
My
screen.
fault, boss. I meant 35 right, sorry.
No worries.
All right. Up to 5. We're doing good. We should be climbing at about 100. And we're a little bit more than that right now, but that's okay. This is all right.
JetBlue 207, same Mach number. Roger. Frontier 4562, same Mach number.
Dot 74, Frontier 4562.
Frontier 4562, roger. JetBlue 45, maintain Mach 0.75 for spacing to New Orleans.
JetBlue 45, maintain 0.
Everything looks good there. Green and happy. That's what we want. But yeah,
Forward center, how do you air sprint 255, radio check?
the little P2012 videos that I've been seeing, man, like they've not really been reviewer videos on Flight Sim. I haven't seen anything that's been bad as far as that goes, but like the real life ones they're just super cool. I don't know why. Maybe it's because it's a little tiny, 8-seat plane or whatever, 9-seat plane, literally taxiing into and out of like some of the places they serve, like Cape Air, in and out of Boston, in and out of Kennedy, in and out of LaGuardia, Chicago O'Hare. I mean, it's just hilarious seeing the size difference. And but it's kind of cool too. I mean, it serves a niche because you have people that that need to depart from those larger airports, but they're maybe heading to somewhere like Albany or Adirondack or Rutledge or something like that. So it definitely serves a need, which is really cool. Because I know that like Cape Air in particular has also some they're not 414s, but they're low wing twins. Oh shoot. Anyway,
thank you for your help.
and they just park them right there off of the Charlie Pier there at Boston Logan. They just zip right on through and rock on. That's what we did last night at the FNO. It was a madhouse trying to get out of Boston, and I mean there had to be 20 planes on the ground at Boston. Yeah, the C-20, the Cessna 2, shoot. The two, what are they? Are they just Cessna 27s? Anyway, little twin Cessnas.
Forward center, good day, Giant 493 heavy, flight
402s.
85 from
Oh, Charlie
India,
27 is where they're at. The 402 is
493, forward center, roger.
is what they've been flying there. But anyway,
JetBlue 207, are you able Mach point 80?
there were, like I say, there were tons and tons of big heavies trying to get out, and ATC did a great job and just sequenced me in right behind a JetBlue and right in front of a Delta, and we were out, and it was good. It was a ton of fun. Hey, Agent Presta, same to you. Happy Saturday, my friend. Let's go. Trying to coordinate dinner here with my wife. All right, there's 10,000. You're about to start dinner again. What are you having tonight? We're trying to decide between tacos and pizza tonight. But my wife just texted me and reminded me we had tacos we had pizza, excuse me, on Thursday. So tacos is probably the better option.
7-1 for spacing.
We'll see if it takes you several hours. Sometimes it's all right to do that, though, Agent Prest. I like cooking, and it's a pretty good use of time. That's right. Texas One Flyboy knows what's up. You got good tacos down where you live, I bet. We're doing a little West Mex is what they call it up here, Taco John's. I don't know if you've ever heard of that little franchise, but Taco John's is a Wyoming company. Actually started in Cheyenne. The very first Taco John's, the headquarters is down there, our state capital. All right, coming up on 11.
Forward center, Air Sprint 665, ready to pick up IFR clearance to DFW.
Texas One Flyboy, by the way, I am dedicating my next Thursday stream to you as a free retirement celelebration. So I'm going to pull back on the RPMs. We're going to go to cruise here at about 90%. So, yeah, I'm happy for you, dude. I'm really happy for you.
We'll call you for taxi, Sprint 665.
Rice and eggs and veggies. Oh, that sounds good. That's way healthier than tacos. Okay, well, we are on our way, you guys, and we even got a nice little shortcut. So, I'm going to go, I need to go have a little chit chat with my wife and finish coordinating this dinner thing, and I'll be right back. Center November 11816. Can we step away for about 2 minutes?
That's approved. Just report back.
All right, so talk to you in a sec.
Forward center, November 38 Romeo on the ground at Oklahoma City with Alpha, holding short 35 right.
November 38 Romeo, fly runway heading, runway 35 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading, clear for takeoff, November 38 Romeo.
November 58 Whiskey, Whiskey Yankee, fly heading 180, descend and maintain 5,000, vector for the approach.
180, descend 5,000, 58 Whiskey.
JetBlue 207, I have a route amendment, advise ready to copy. JetBlue 207, I have a route amendment, advise ready to copy.
slowly. So it's my first time on VATSIM.
JetBlue 207, I have a route amendment for you. Just advise, ready to copy. JetBlue 207, clear to the New Orleans airport via after Echo India Charlie, direct Sierra Whiskey Bravo, direct Lima
Yeah,
Sierra
beast.
uniform for the
Now you're hungry for tacos all of a sudden. So you know how Conti has his little wheel where he hypnotizes you into using your prime sub. Mine is, you want tacos. Speaking of Conti,
November 3 Romeo Radar contact.
who's currently streaming right now, had a big birthday yesterday, so happy birthday,
November 3 Romeo,
Conti.
Roger,
It was a
climb and
big
maintain,
deal, but it's only the second.
climb and maintain
It's only the
4,000
second most
and
important birthday of the week.
4,000.
Today was my granddaughter's second birthday,
127
so
Center, Roger.
and a happy birthday to Anastasia. All right, let's check back in here.
9600 for space into New Orleans, fly heading 270, maintain for level 350. I have to spin you into the back of the pack here.
Alright, so 270.
She is the star of my
UPS 9600, fly heading 270, just maintain for level 350.
this emote. That's my Anna.
Alright, 350, 270 on the heading. Yes, 9600.
November 11816. We're back.
Roger.
We are.
JetBlue 45 for space into New Orleans, fly heading 190.
190, JetBlue 45.
Rob, how's that Technum treating you? Technum treating you back there, buddy? Just like riding a bike. The thing that I like about this plane is it's a hyper automated. It's like the opposite. It's like the opposite of all the steam gauge stuff I fly. And sometimes, man, you just want to scratch that glass itch, right? Where's Starflies? Starflies is probably lurking somewhere.
November 3 Romeo, climb and maintain
But
7000.
you gotta scratch that glassy itch there, and
7,000, November 3 Romeo.
like I just love this. The moving maps, the you can bounce back and forth between the charts and the and the regular magenta highway. Yeah, not used to the glass. Is the 2006 the analog version of this, Rob? I know you said you had it also, right? It is, and it's really super clean in here. It's way too clean, isn't it? Way too clean. But this is my kind of jam. I mean, like, this reminds me a little bit of flying in the Beach 1900s that we used to fly out of from central Wyoming. She's having fun. Wait a minute. Oh, I thought she was checking her phone. But you can plug your phone in here, USB jack. It's got these pilot headphones too if you want. This guy looks tired. What's up, dude?
JetBlue 207, center is 135.75. Talk to you later.
She's having fun. Yep. She looks very serious. There's somebody checking the phone.
See you later.
That's more like it. This guy up here, he's like, yeah, whatever. Oh, that looks like Texas One Flyboy right there. Is that you? Did you pose for this?
Have a good flight.
132.55 for American 2961.
Did it change? I wonder, does it change the people depending on the weight that you put in? That would be kind of cool. Rob, you think this is both also? Well, gosh, maybe it is. Let's see.
JetBlue 45, fly heading 300, vector to sequence.
JetBlue 45 at
What's the headphone simulation? Oh, it just gives you like a little bit of actually,
And JetBlue 45, I have a route amendment for New Orleans. Just advise, ready to copy.
I kind of like that actually.
JetBlue 45.
Before you shaved your head and beard.
JetBlue 45 clear to the New Orleans airport via after Echo India Charlie, direct Sierra Whiskey Bravo, then as filed.
JetBlue 45 after Echo India Charlie, direct on Sierra Bravo.
Well, it might be.
Confirm.
Rob, it
Sierra
might be. I don't know. I guess I've not flown it with anything other than this,
So
so.
instead of Alpha Echo X-ray, it'll be Sierra Whiskey Bravo.
So this little leg here is the transition between the departure actually and the arrival. When we get to
November 5
Airy,
descend to maintain 4,000.
we will be on
Going to
the
maintain 4,000. 5
arrival.
Whiskey Yankee.
And so, why don't we, let's go take a peek at the arrival here, shall we? Let's see, the arrival, and I think I have to switch my, I have to switch my airports here. Dallas Love.
GPS 9600, flight heading 250.
Oh, I have to be able to spell. K, oh goodness sakes, what? KDAL. There we go. Fort Worth. Jeez Louise. L. Dallas Love. There we go. And so it's the Cricket 1 arrival, or the Cricket. I don't know what it is. This arrival here, and let's just see kind of what we're doing here. We are coming to the Airy right there. So this is probably not the best arrival for us because we're supposed to be.
Yeah, sorry, they want 45 in
Oh
route, so we're
goodness!
trying to comply here.
I wonder if this is a jet
And I
aircraft,
also have a route amendment just advised ready to copy.
jet only deal here.
We're ready, Sam, for
Giant 493 after clear to the New Orleans airport via after Echo India Charlie.
Ooh, this
direct
might be kind of
Sierra Whiskey Bravo, then direct Lima Sierra uniform for the odd 1 arrival. So just replace Alpha Echo X-ray with Sierra Whiskey Bravo.
This may not make us very popular with the big heavies. And they may end up vectoring us here, but like we're not going to do 280 and we're not going to do that altitude either.
Yes, sir. Just after, just delete Alpha Echo X-ray and
We'll be
replace
able to
it
do
with Sierra
9,000
Whiskey
at finger, but still we won't be doing 250. And then
Alright, after Echo India
down
Charlie,
to
Sierra Whiskey
Crick.
Bravo,
Yeah,
then
so I'm.
direct Lima Sierra uniform all that 1.
I am.
At Center Frontier Flight 149 with you at 360, requesting step wait for 10 minutes.
Frontier 149 approves his request to report
I'm
back.
not going to be surprised if we don't get vectored, just to get out of the way. Because we'll be literally in the way of everybody coming in from the north. I should have looked a little closer at that before I pushed OK. In the meantime, then we will be coming down here to Fascia, and we need to be.
November 816, descend via Cricket 1, love altimeter 3000. They're landing north.
Descend via the Cricket 1 and landing north, November 11816. Okay.
November 8 Whiskey Yankee, turn right, heading
We need to be 2,500 at Fascia, and then down to 22 at Daddle. That's where we'll pick up the local, or the glide slope. Sorry, 111.5 is set, and we'll go ahead and activate that.
180.
And then we, let's see,
Southwest 49,
what's the weather doing down at Dallas? 340, 15 gusting 27.
Southwest 496, 4976.
And
Southwest 4976, clear to the New Orleans airport via after
altimeter is 3000.
Or direct Sierra Whiskey Bravo, LSU, odd 1 arrival. So just
And I'm
replace
going to
the
be
Alexandria
looking
QR
for,
with Sierra Whiskey Bravo.
I know we're coming in on
J58, direct Sierra Whiskey Bravo, direct Lima Sierra uniform, odd 1 arrival.
3-1 right, but I'm going to be looking to kind of
Frontier 4562, are you able
zip
to
over here to the
1.80?
GA ramp on this this northwest side here.
Frontier 4562, maintain
Okay.
Mach .80.
Maintain Mach .80.
We'll just leave that up like so, and
Giant 493, flying 180.
not much for us to
maintain
do
level
for a little while
350,
anyway.
for spacing.
180 for spacing, Giant 493.
Forward Center Southwest 2600, flight level 410 requesting.
Yeah, we're doing pretty close to 200 true. That's about what you get with this plane, by the way.
2600 Forward
And,
Center, hello, descend at
it's-
pilot discretion, maintain 13,000. Just
It's
advise that the weather
the first aircraft that I've flown in a while that you keep the throttle full forward and you adjust the speed actually with the RPMs. So if you want a little less power, a little less airspeed, just pull back on the RPMs.
Southwest
90% is kind of a average power setting, I guess, for cruise. You could, if you really wanted to be fuel efficient, you could back it off. You know, and even go down to 20 or 70% if you wanted to.
A Whiskey Yankee has Will Rogers in sight.
November 8, Whiskey Yankee, clear visual approach on a 35 right, report a 3 mile straight and final.
Clear visual 35 right, and we'll report the 3 mile final. A Whiskey Yankee.
So man, we've got a bunch of good people streaming tonight. If you are wanting to
Just give me a minute here.
multi
110,
stream, of course, everybody here knows Continuum, right? Nobody does no Conti.
4562, thanks
Here's
for your
another
help.
guy. You want to go check out Matt.
135.75, we'll see you later.
And Defective Crayon is awesome. Ask him about his rain inside the bus incident there. It's hilarious.
UPS 9600.
Boozy Sheep. Boozy's up and running as well, man. All the big dogs are out here.
Tango, X-ray,
You're
Kilo.
going to want to go check out Boozy. Of course, 757 Spy is doing his thing as well.
Heading 100.
100, we can only go 7, so you can't go any further.
And
That's fine, maintain Mach
let's see,
0.73.
who else? We've got
Maintain
little
7,
Memphis
7.9.
ATC. That's cool. If we make it up to Memphis, which is, I don't know if it's likely. It was at one point in time we were going to try to get all the way to Memphis, but Stu is controlling up there, up Memphis way. So, some awesome choices again. Go check them out. Say hello from me,
Charlie, thanks for your assistance.
and you'll enjoy all sorts of good entertainment.
JetBlue 45, confirm direct on Echo India.
Yes, sir.
Fort Worth Center, Air Sprint 655 on the ground in Oakland, ready to taxi.
Air Sprint 655, runway 35 right, taxi via Alpha, Charlie, Golf, and Echo.
35 right, we are Alpha, Charlie, Golf, and Echo, Air Sprint 655.
Giant 493, thanks for your assistance. Clear direct Echo, India, Charlie.
Check Echo India, Charlie, Giant 493.
Forward Center, Showing 229, heading 14075.
I'm sorry, who called?
Jetlink 329.
And you are where?
Just spread it out. It's been heading 140 at the eastern side of the Bravo.
Give Lone Star Protocol 118.55.
I just got sent over here from home.
And Fort Worth Center, Southwest 2600. If it makes it easier for you, we can just go ahead and take the RNAV Zulu from rails and then follow that in for runway 35 left at Lubbock.
Southwest 2600, roger. Jetlink 329, different center frequency 135.75, sorry for that.
135.75, zone 2.
Force American 155, request descend via the Joven 5.
American 155, descend via Joven 5, DFW altimeter 3000, landing north.
Altimeter is 3000, expect landing North American 155.
Hi, Ralph.
Number 8 Whiskey Yankee, runway 35 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 35 right, 8 Whiskey Yankee.
Look at this little beauty.
238, forward center, welcome.
It is. It is. My,
Just confirm after Foxtrot Uniform Zulu, we are direct to
this is what you buy yourself, or what you buy each other when you're celebrating 35 years of marriage and you run out of Valentine's Day gifts.
4976 after J58 to Sawmill, then LSU for the Audette 1.
My wife came up to me, kind of the beginning of the week and said, "Hey, guess what you got me for Valentine's Day?" I'm like, "Uh-oh. Oh, what did I get you?" And I had bought her a new pair of earbuds and a new keyboard for her computer that she works on her homework at home. I'm like, "Oh, that's very nice." I said, "Well, you're about to get me a flight sim add-on of equivalent value." I know, I'm darn thoughtful, right? I am. No, it's just so funny. I don't know if you guys do that or not, but it's like, you know, she loves cards. I need to get her a card. I don't like cards. I hate cards, but you know, she's not a big flower person, you know, like she doesn't have to get stuff delivered at work and this and that, you know, like we're sort of beyond that. Like we just buy practical stuff anymore. And which is fine. I'm good with that. I'm really good with that. Man, this thing really rides with a little bit of a nose up attitude, doesn't it? I wonder if that's just the CG not done quite right.
Forward center, good evening, Southwest 558, 670.
Maybe I should move some baggage up to the front there.
I hate to do this to you again. I'm so sorry. Fly heading 180, vector for space.
And I don't, like I said, it doesn't look horrible when you're just looking at it, but
let us get you in. Don't worry.
But anyway, I do notice that, and I really notice it like when it's on, when you're on approach, like it almost really just
station calling you from Abilene. Called you about 3 times.
A high angle of attack there.
I do not hear that station calling. Who's on
The
the
space shuttle. You must not hear Abilene.
It's American 344 on the ground at Abilene. I think your transceivers are a bit too far away from TZM on the ground.
CG too far forward, you think? Maybe. I don't know. I'm still learning the nuances, but I've been very, very happy. Very, very happy with
American 344 forward center.
With what we have. This little aircraft. It's
Southwest 4976.
It's really cool.
Just speaking there, it's American 344 on the ground. I don't think you can hear him, and he can't hear you. I think because of your transceivers.
Okay, 1 second here.
So if it's heavy in the front, it'd pitch up to compensate. Yeah, you know, I don't know. It might be. We got some beef up front with the co-pilot and the pilot, and I don't know. We'll mess with it. We'll change things around a little bit when we land at Love and see if it changes anything. But honestly, it's kind of ridden.
45.
It's kind of ridden that way.
135.75.
For me, really, most of the time.
Giant 493, spinner around, right turn heading 360.
Like it's only about a 2 degree, because here's what looks weird here is that you've got your horizon, and then here's the 0 line. And then, so we're not even, like, here's 2.5 degrees, so it's not much. It looks worse than it is, I think, because of how this doesn't line up. This should line up with the horizon better, shouldn't it? I wonder if I have something. What if I have something that's not synced or something? It could very well be
JetBlue 45
an HSI or something that is not quite synced up right. Yours is the same way, Rob? Okay.
Are you able to have him switch to my frequency 125.0?
I'll call him. I'll do a broadcast.
Appreciate it.
American 344 to Southwest 4976 calling. Contact Hutchins Center, what's the frequency?
125.0.
American 344 on the ground, Abilene, contact center 125.0 so you can receive you.
That's good teamwork right there. That's a nice job. Oh, I heard him.
That's perimeter 125.0 for you at Abilene.
Ah, there we go. American 344 center, how do you hear me?
No, that wasn't to him. That was somebody else
That was
confirming.
American 155, just acknowledging the call sign at Abilene.
I don't think I can hear him either. One second. American 344 forward center, how do you hear?
Fixie!
Hey, Fixie, what's up? Good Fixins has got the Piaggio. Hey, how's that thing working for you last night, man? You covered some ground from Teterboro to Washington in a hurry, didn't you? Dadgummit, man. Another fun pusher plane.
Forward center, transmit on guard. American 344, how do you hear? Great. Call my frequency 125.0.
It's a rocket. What is the top speed of that sucker? I know it'll go into the flight level 40, right?
To the
Point. It's like Mach 0.7 or something.
San Angelo Airport on
410.
maintain 5,000,
for the-
departure
yeah.
with squawk 5170.
Yeah.
Forward center,
That's
Southwest
pretty
26
cool.
Center, joining at 10 mile final 35
It'll do like
left.
450. That's pretty awesome, dude. Super unique looking
American
aircraft.
344, read back correct, advise ready to
And the
taxi.
Pro line
Southwest 127, descend via Jeffrey 5.
is a nice
arrival.
touch.
Love
That's
altimeter
pretty.
is
That's like. That's a cool touch.
3000, they're landing north.
And he stumped Slat Alpha last night too. Oh, excuse me.
Giant 493, Quadrant Echo, India Charlie, thanks again.
That's what we're talking about, by the way. The Flight FX Piaggio
Southwest 4976,
P180 Avanti.
135.75, have a good flight.
Here she is in all her glory.
3575 Southwest
The
4976.
flying catfish, the whisker jet. I think that's what you guys were calling it.
Forward center, airsprint 65,
And
35 right
you were
on
close
Echo
to keeping
in
up with
Oklahoma City
737.
Airport.
Oh my gosh.
Air Sprint 655, forward center, fly
This
on
thing
heading,
is
runway
just a
35 right, clear for
super
takeoff, the wind 0101.
high scores in the unique
Five runway heading, runway 35
uniqueness
right, clear for
factor.
takeoff, airsprint 65.
It looks very
Southwest
funky.
2600, runway 35 left, clear
No
to land.
question about it. It's not the typical looking aircraft, but from early reports, although they don't really show a lot of the interior shots, but $25.
Roger.
I thought that was pretty cool, honestly. That's kind of what they did with the Honda Jet too. It's like a CJ4. I gotcha. So yeah, there we go. There's a, oh wait a second. I was just gonna try to get a little interior shot if I could. Flight FX products. I think that's what we're looking at, right? This guy here. Oh, maybe I can't. Oh, we'll view the fill gallery. There we go. So this I can't get a shot of the Pro line. Maybe it didn't have the Pro line quite all the way done by the time this this series of photos was taken. But
655, radar contact, the altitude.
that's essentially what the CJ4 has, right? Is the Pro line.
Airfront 655, thanks. Reaching
Kind of see it. Yeah, you can see it's not all operational. And those must be some early product shots, but it's called an impeller, not a propeller.
3000 quid right Goody and climb maintain 210, airsprint 65.
But that's pretty cool. Again, like I say,
Southwest 558,
30 bucks.
amendment to New Orleans, just advise, ready to copy.
Ready to copy at 558.
Southwest 558, clear to the
I
New
didn't
Orleans
realize that
Airport
they-
via after Echo India Charlie, direct
they made
Sierra
a,
Whiskey Bravo, direct LSU, Lima, Sierra Uniform
a
to the Audaz
750. Is this out already? Oh, coming soon. Okay.
Could you spell source to 8.5?
That'll be a popular one, won't it? Let's see what this looks like. Yeah, that's a little more traditional kind of FMC with a lot of glass. That's just a different.
558. Say that one more time.
That's just the big brother of the Challenger 650, right? That Hot Start has out.
Oh, yeah, I'll put it in the text for you.
Well, they've done some nice things. Kind of makes me want to go back and fly the H-Jet a little bit. They're working on E145. Oh, cool. Yeah, well, there you go. There you go.
American 155, contact Lone
Brian,
Star
what's up?
125.02. See you later.
Approach on 125.
Check out the
02, American
Piaggio 136. What? My goodness. Let me check this guy out. Do they have one in? Look at this guy. Oh my. Look at that beauty. Oh gosh, it's yeah, look at that. I don't suppose. Is anybody working on one from MSFS? No. Oh, wait a second. Somebody on the TO has worked on one here. 166 Alpha. Oh man, unavailable. Wow, that's a talk about unique looking aircraft. Sexy and practical. Yep. And it's amphib, so you could land it in the lake and drive it right on up to Whataburger, get yourself something to eat. Very nice. How are you, Brian? Auntie's flying it right now, Chris says. Cool. Oh yeah, sure enough. Look at that. Look at that bad boy. It's yeah, it's cool. It's cool. It's probably not something I'm going to add to my hangar, but mainly because I just got this, and I'm like, yeah, I don't know.
Giant 493, thanks for your help again. Contact center 135.
I can see why people would be enjoying it from
135.75. Thanks
from
for your
the
493.
November 816, contact Lone Star approach 125.02. See you later.
2502, November 11816. 2502. From all the live streams I've seen, it looks like people are really enjoying it. 2502. Oh gosh. All right, let's check in here. Lone Star approach. Good evening, November 11816. Information Bravo. We're on the Crickety 1 arrival. 11,000. That's not the right frequency. 125. Oh gosh.
Lone Star approach. The level altimeter 3000. Maintain 11,000.
3000. Maintain 11,000. 11816. I just about switched off of it. Alrighty. Very good, my friends. Very good. It's a twin. Yep, 160-ish. And I'm doing about 90% power right now. So I could probably squeeze a little more out of it, but at the end of the day, trying to save my passengers a little money. Yeah, there you go. It is a little bit like that downwind sim. all the performance of a Cessna Skylane with twice the fuel burn. No, it's like one of the things that it's known for actually is it's a pretty fuel efficient plane. You must be heavy. You're not going that fast, and you're giving it all you've got. Grand Caravan EX, similar but a bit faster. Yeah, could be. I think the thing that maybe is the difference is not having a retractable gear. Does the Caravan, you can... Well, no, the Grand Caravan doesn't either, does it? Yeah, I don't know. All right, guys, we should be starting to show up here. Why aren't we showing up? Just at Airy here. Why aren't we showing up on our... I don't know why we're not showing up on our chart here, guys. I've done something wrong here, haven't I? Sync. Alright, we're gonna have to go back to this, and because we're gonna be giving our descent clearance here, so sim fuel is free. That's right. Yeah, I'm in no hurry. I'm in no hurry. I'm settled in here for 3 legs, and I'm just gonna enjoy the heck out of it. I've flown this sucker for the last couple days, and I've just kind of just felt like throwing it on stream here. I was gonna do the 737, and oh, excuse me, and I just wasn't happy with my New Orleans scenery, and I didn't feel like spending money on payware scenery when I had just purchased this. And I'm like, you know what, why not? Let's just figure out a little bit of a, you know, more of a like a regional small airport type deal. Now, 2 of the airports we're going into are international airports, but it's not like, you know, like Dallas Love is a pretty big airport, but Galveston sure is also, but I think they're international just because they're kind of on the border. Your direct cricket? Oh, wow, okay. Well, you'll make up a little ground then on me, Mr. Valkyrie. So I'm just going to go, if it's okay with you, Rob, I'm just going to kind of go to the to that GA area up in the northwestern part of the airport. Oh yeah, you're going to catch up with me, no problem here. 166. Yeah, you're almost as fast as me. I'm only doing 173. Are you up a little higher? Nope, not as high. Maybe you're getting a little more wind down there. There he is.
Lone Star approach, November 38 Romeo, direct cricket, 7,000.
Not at 441. Oh, that's
Lone Star approach, Dallas Love altimeter 3000.
That's 757 Spy.
3003 Romeo.
And who's this down here? Oh, there's Conti. He's
American 155, descend and maintain 4,000.
He's going into NOLA.
So maintain 4,000, American 155.
There you go. And who's this? Big boy. Oh yeah, there's Josh. Josh did cross the land. Now he's flying into this madness. He's like Conti, man. He's just guy's a machine. But man, I was happy with my flight last night. It was obviously out of Boston, which is super busy.
Good evening, PHI Med 10.
But the performance of this plane was really pretty darn good. And then going into the New York area, of course, is another one of those spots where you can get super leggy. And once the scenery got kind of loaded, like this flying was smooth as silk, so it was really cool. You know what else I can do here?
Contact Lone Star departure on 118.55.
I can turn the traffic is on. Okay.
2255 PHI Minton.
And my next rad is on as well. So I don't know why I'm kind of bummed that I'm not. Kind of bummed that I'm not showing up on my chart here. I don't know why I'm not. Because usually you can see the airplane just kind of crawling its way down. Let's load up another chart and we'll just see if we come in here. It was kind of nice to it's kind of nice to see that, honestly. All right, 11.5, that's ready to go. That's loaded and active, yep. And all right, if we do go missed here, we climb right hand up to 5,000 on a 330 heading, go outbound to the CVE VOR, and then to the finger intersection.
That was 127 contact, Lone Star approach, 118.55.
Hold, so right hand turn.
118.55.
So go
127 CM.
350, then a hard right to 046 up to 5,000. And we hold it finger. Left hand turning hold if we have to. If you get 3-5 right, go to signature. Where is signature? I guess I need to know where that's at then. You tell me, because you got the fancy scenery, buddy. And 3-5 right is what we're expecting. So is signature? Is that up here in the? I'm hoping it's in the northern part there, right side. So I won't know exactly where this. It's in here somewhere. Wish it had a little more detail. Get out. Oh, okay. I used to know how to do this. I used to know how to do this. There we go. Signature. All right. There we go. Okay. So, all right. We'll try to go up there to signature. So we'll hit 3-5 or 3-1 right. And we'll probably be off here. Probably almost. Okay. So there's two signatures. Terminal 3 and down here. Do you have a preference there as to which one we're using there, my friend? The one here? The top one? Okay. Which will be good because that's one of these exits will be what we have. All right. Good call. Good call. Have your plane on chart and you hit sync. Okay. Let me go back to my arrival here. Sync. Yeah, I should show up here, but I'm not. Yep, star and sync. Yep, that's what we're on right there. But I'm not sure. Don't know. It's all good. All good. That's why we got the backup. We got the iPad on our knee, right? All right. Speaking of things we gotta get ready for, tower's on 2370. So let's get that ready to go.
Sector 155, turn left heading 080, vectors 36 left.
Okay.
Left 080, vectors for 36 left. American 155.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on here, my friend. What if I recycled my airfield? Would that be it, you think? There it is. Okay. I had to have my cursor in here in order for it to show up. Okay, interesting. Interesting.
November 11816, contact Lone Star approach 118.55.
11855, November 11816. We'll save that tower frequency for later. 11855.
000.
3000 Edmonton.
All right, I'm gonna come off of
Center 13545.
come off a guard here.
Over to center 3365 American 131.
Lone Star approach, November 11816, 11,000.
11816, Lone Star approach. Expect the visual 31 right.
Visual 3-1, right. 11816. Perfect. Perfect.
And PHI mid-10, say altitude.
Still indicating 1,000. We're at 500 AGL.
Roger, I've got you at 1,000 now. Turn left heading 230 for now. For
How do you get out of it?
traffic.
So you go,
Up to 230 mid-10.
you just go down to the go back button.
Flighting 180.
Takes you back into that.
180, Southwest 127.
Charts and go back just should toggle you back. Now the one thing that I've not done is there's a little bit of a VNAV profile that you can mess with here too, and it kind of lets you know, like, you know, when your time at top of descent is. I haven't played with that a whole lot, but it's on my list of things
American
to do.
53, turn right heading 270, fly the Harper 3 departure.
But that would indicate to me
270, Hyper 3 departure.
that you could use the VNAV button here. And so I'm excited to try that, but I'm going to definitely do that sometime when I'm off stream.
270 immediately.
Alright, the only bad part about being on this is you don't see traffic. So I'm going to come back
PHI
out
mid-10,
here.
Turn left heading 180.
Do not see
Left 180,
traffic.
PHI mid-10.
Alright.
Number 11816, descend and maintain 5,000.
Send maintain 5,000, November 11816.
Southwest 127, descend and maintain 4,000.
Send and maintain 4,000, Southwest 127.
Guy's got a good radio voice. Holy cow. 5. I was really happy. I did little flight level change mode, and it was super smooth. I just pull back the RPMs. Let's go about 80%. It, you know, like some flight level changes, man, you'll hit it and it'll hold, and then it'll just like drop, and the next thing you know, you're doing like 5,000 feet a minute descent. I was really happy with this. So there's dropped it back to about 70% power.
Mid-10, which one did you say you were going to?
I'm going to go 60%. I was able to get about 1,500 feet. It was just nice.
Currently turning left heading 270 at 020.
Contact Fort Worth Tower now on...
And it'll hold about 160,
12655.
which is good for us because we don't want to hold these people up. These people, these bigger airplanes.
Yep, Fort Worth Tower 12655.
Contact Tower, have a moment.
Yep.
And down to 50% power here. Just trying to pull back till I get somewhere between 1,000 and 1,500.
3,000, Southwest 127.
But Downwind Sim's not even spilling his Diet Pepsi right now.
10, radar contact lost 10 miles north of DFW.
Okay.
Southwest 127 flighting 150.
150, Southwest 127.
Looks like that's about all we're going to get
Connect Fort Worth Center
without going into vertical speed mode, so that's all right.
13545.
I like the syncing of the heading bug. That's always a good thing.
One star approach, November 38 Romeo 7000, direct cricket. We have Bravo. Dallas Love.
Romeo Love Star departure.
We'll have that ready to go. We're out here somewhere, so we're not going to worry too much just yet.
November 3 Romeo.
Keep this on here just again for traffic. Yep, there's the only guy in the area, so that's good. Another peek outside.
American 53, you still with me?
American 53 still with you.
Clear direct Halsey, contact center on 13545.
Fisher, repeat, you're breaking up for American 53 Heavy.
American 53, direct Halsey, contact center 13545.
Halsey, 13.5, 750, American 53 Heavy.
All right, let's get some external lights on here. We're going to go ahead and get the fuel pumps back to on. Good. I didn't check the cross feed. I should have done that before we took off. That's bad on my part. Flap speed is a ways. So we're going to have to, once we get down to 5,000, we're going to have to bleed some speed off here once we want to get back into flaps range.
1816, fighting 230, vectors to final.
230, 11816. Alright, so that's about where we're at.
November 3, Romeo fighting 180, vectors to final. Expect visual 31 right.
180, we'll expect 31 right.
Okay.
754 or 7564 Golf, you ready to go?
We're just going to activate the approach here, and let's just make sure everything is what it should be here. We have 3-1 right set as a backup here, but we're expecting the visual. And my heading 313. My course 313. Change that here. Okay. Frequency is set. 210, 11816. All right, awesome. Yeah, we'll keep speed up till we get a little bit closer to the field. Again, we won't get sent all the way out to pick up the localizer. He's going to ask us if we can see things, and it's dark right now in real time, so it might hurt us a little bit, or we may have to tell a little white Navigraph lie here, but I don't want to be in the way. So tell the dog, that little dog, man, he heard Mom come home with tacos. Fixie's what's up. It's like, tacos? I'm up for tacos. Nobody ever remembers to bring him tacos. Barrow, you know what? I don't know how to sync this barrow.
127, turn right heading 240.
That is another question that I need to figure out here. Oh, that's how. With this little barrow knob button. Aha!
Where's the spoon? Aha! Aha!
Plus 127, airport 10 miles, 3 o'clock, report to Alpha 11 site.
Looking for the field, Southwest 127.
Southwest 127, heading 260, join the final approach course 31 right.
Alright, we're getting down to 5.
During the final approach course 31 right, Southwest 127.
Let's get the power back in here. We don't want to lose a bunch of airspeed.
Regional approach, November 1259, Whiskey inbound from Dallas Love, flying heading 030 up to 3000.
Following this dude here, whoever that is.
Number 1259,
there's departing
Whiskey,
traffic. There is probably arrival traffic.
Up to
difficult
5000,
to
heading
tell.
090 for 59 Whiskey.
Southwest 127 has the field in sight.
Southwest 127, clear for the visual, runway 31 right approach.
Hazy down here.
Clear visual approach 218.
Texas way.
Southwest 127, contact Love Tower now 123.7.
123.7, Southwest 127, good night.
Yep. November 754 Golf, I told you to fly runway heading here. Turn right heading 150 for now.
Turn right heading 150, November 754 Golf.
Sounds like there's a big time ground stop heading into New Orleans. I think we chose wisely. I think we chose wisely. Ugh.
Unable right now, fly that heading, we'll find you.
So TFB, did you hear? Next Thursday, I'm dedicating my stream to you as an early retirement celebration. I don't know if I said that or not. I was kind of in the middle of 15 things, but next Thursday we're going to be flying down kind of in this neck of the woods, and yeah, 6 o'clock in the evening, 3000 11816. So 1 o'clock Zulu,
turn left 10 degrees.
left 10 11816. So yeah, I mean, hopefully everybody can swing by and wish Texas One Flyboy well as he rides off into the sunset. And
1259 Whiskey traffic, 11 o'clock, 1 to 2 miles, Southwest 127.
very, very happy for you, my friend.
Left heading 090 immediately.
Left heading 090.
I'm getting close to starting to count down myself. That was Dallas Love Field. Where would I be?
1259
Right out there, I think.
090, sir.
I feel like I see lights out
I
there.
was on 090 59 Whiskey.
That was showing 100. Okay.
Expediting turn back 090.
Don't argue. Just do what they ask. Don't have to be that guy.
1259 Whiskey, fly heading 180.
Heading 08059 Whiskey.
18059 Whiskey. 180.
18059 Whiskey.
Yep, 7 Central. That's correct, TFB. All right, I'm going to go full forward with the RPMs now, and we're going to use the power lever to control things. So as you get down closer to the ground, the recommendation is to have full RPMs, just in case you got to get out of trouble in a hurry. So
Remember 7564 Golf heading of 090 vectors.
160 knots is probably okay for now. I do have to slow to 120 to get into flaps range, but as soon as I get cleared for the approach, I'll start slowing down. I can't even see it with the downwind sim binoculars.
Potato 2 Lone Star departure radar contact, November 7564 Golf. Say your traffic again.
November 7564 Golf, confirm the heading again.
090, sir.
Roger, 090, November 7564 Golf.
Remember 1816, got traffic about 10 miles at your 1 o'clock Cessna 152, turning heading 190, holding at 2000.
Looking for the traffic, 11816. And do you want us to turn 190, 11816?
I think it's just maintain present for now.
Okay. Pretty sure it's that guy right there. But again, if it was dark out, I could probably see him blinking away at me. But that's the drawback of being in the day. Everything else is better, obviously, in the daytime. But picking out traffic is not so much.
Departure Delta 487, 2600, finding the
Brought to you by
487, left side departure radar contact.
Where are you, buddy?
November 1259 Whiskey, turn right heading 270, contacts approach on 12502.
2502 and right heading 270 for 59 Whiskey. See ya.
Yep, November 11816, airfield 1 o'clock, 10 miles, report Dallas 11 site.
We have the field in sight, November 11816. He lies.
November 11816, that traffic's behind you now, clear for the visual on 31 right.
Cleared visual, 31 right, November 11816. All right, we are telling a little bit of a little white Navigraph lie here, but what we're going to do is...
November 38 Romeo, just going to maintain 4,000.
We're going to hand fly.
4,000, November 38 Romeo.
And I'm going to turn...
I'm maintaining 17,000.
I'm going to turn base here. I see a glide slope. And I'm going to start slowing down here as well. We'll hold 3,000.
November 11816, kind of club tower now on 123.7.
Over Love Tower, 11816, yep.
Yep.
Love Tower, November 11816, visual 31 right. We're on the right base, actually. Should have said.
Number 11816, Love Tower, good evening. Runway 31 right, clear to land.
31 right, clear to land, November 11816. And we're actually on the right base right now. I probably should have checked in a little better. All right, down we go again. If we go missed, it's a climbing right-hand turn to 5,000. Initially it's 311, and then it's a 045. Sorry, it's 330.
816. The wind 34015, gust 27, altimeter 3000.
Thought I hit it already. Sorry about that, downwind sim. Okay. Yeah, you're welcome. I usually like to do that myself, but all right, let's again pretend we have it. We're going to turn inbound here over the main part of the city. That's one thing I do like about Dallas Love is it's kind of the closest to the downtown area here. It's pretty cool approach. I'm going to overshoot it, aren't I? Yep. I was thinking it was on the other side of the skyscrapers there, so yeah, I was looking too far. That's why. All right. We'll recover. There she is. 3-1 left is what we're lined up for right now. We got to cut back around here. 3-1 right. That was bad. Okay, let's hold 1700. Let's let our airspeed come off just a bit. Yeah, that was not good. I was trying to do the Red Bull landing at the top of that skyscraper there, apparently. Wow, that was really bad. We've got time to recover though. Alright, pulling back power. Let's get into flaps range here. Still below the glide slope. Just trying to hold about 1500. So right hand turn off into signature is what we're wanting. Wind's pretty much right down the pike here, which is nice. A little bit off our right-hand side. All right, here's speed check flaps 1. Probably get a little bubble here. Yeah, a little bit. Retrim. Oh, it's a little bit more of a crosswind than I thought, actually. Alright, lights are on, fuel is on the fullest tanks. Undercarriage is welded. Props are full forward. All of the switches are on. Just a little bit low here. I just kind of let myself get a little low. Struggling to get back on the localizer here on the center line. What am I getting? What are we casting? I missed it, whatever it was. I don't know what it was. Probably too low. Terrain, pull up.
Whoop, whoop, pull up. The rain.
Minimums.
We are landing. 4 red, just like you want it.
7047, clean up the slab.
Alright, final notch of flaps are set. Down we go. We're going to look for the 3rd turnoff here. So we're just going to roll it down. At like somewhere around 85 to 90-ish. That's kind of where I'm at. So let's hold it there if we can. Yeah, we're going to have to kick the tail around a bit. Get that right wing down. Nope. Not the best in the west. Whew, boy. Alright. When I said not much of a crosswind, I was mistaken, because it is more blustery than I thought. But we're there. We're there. Full left rudder. Almost full right aileron.
Part 9816, where are you parking tonight, sir?
Yeah, we're over to signature 11816.
Okay, right turn when able, ground point 75 when clear.
Ground point 75, 11816. What's going on? Oh, I thought maybe Boozy was here. That's his welcome sound. Alright, ground point 75. I think we're clear. And we are not done, by the way. We've got 2 more legs that we're going to be flying. But I'm going to take a little stretch break once we get kind of to our spot. And let me pull up my chart here. Ground hello, November 11816. We are on our way to signature.
November 11816, left ground, taxi via Alpha.
Alpha, 11816. Okay, let's get rid of that. There. Flaps are clean. In my scenery, taxiways look nothing like what I see on the chart. So we're just going to pretend. Rob, we're not going to maybe be quite on the X here, but in our heart, we're trying to be with you, buddy. And we'll just kind of come around like so. We'll pretend this is signature. We'll pull up over here. I'm going to shut down for just our quick little break, unload the passengers, and we'll get ready to plan our next leg, which is down to Galveston. Alright, brakes are set. Let's turn everything off here. What else do I have on here? Pedos, everything can come off. That's all fine. Oh, I didn't have the weather radar or the I didn't have. Oh, those don't come on yet. That's right. Those don't come on yet. They're not operational. Sweet. Well, that looks good. And cut. We'll keep the Actually, we'll keep the battery on, and we'll just kind of go over to ground power here. And yeah, we kind of keep a little bit of power to our avionics and that kind of stuff. Whoops, looks like I should have done that before I turned the backup battery. I figured if I left the main battery on, oh, it kicked the master battery off for me. Interesting. All right. Well, yeah, just great first leg. Let me hop out. Let me see where Rock Valkyrie is here. Let's catch his landing. Here he comes on final. And then we will plan our next leg here. For those of you that are thinking about flying along, this is what I am going to file. I don't know if it's what they're going to give us, but we're heading again out to Scholes Galveston. Oh, maybe that's not Rob, because that looks like he's on 3-1 left. Let's see if I can find him here. Maybe he's down already. No, here he comes. Maybe he just did the same thing I did. Just overshot it a little bit. Yeah, it looks like he's coming back in. But yeah, we're gonna go Galveston, and then we're gonna end up at Biloxi. Got a really cool couple of little freeware sceneries here, and I'm kind of excited about the next two sceneries. This one here is just a default that you can get off the TO, and it does a good job for the most part of updating the taxi routes and filling in some buildings and this and that, but it doesn't, like, it just still has a few things like where I was at there was not on the chart, not on the taxi chart. So we'll see if Rob does a little better job. So that wind is coming really from the north there, which is so not surprising that he and I both kind of overshot our turn because we were getting pushed that direction. And then I tried to swing it on back through and get the wing down. I wasn't even able to do that. I was able to get the tail fairly straight, but it was still pretty wiggly on the ground there. No reverser in this plane. Well, you can't be much worse than me. I just about cartwheeled it, so. But yeah, you just kind of roll it down. So I want to try to take this plane into Lukla, and I'm a little bit nervous because of, I mean, it's sort of advertised as a STOL, twin, but it's definitely not the Twin Otter that has full reverser and you can stop that sucker on a dime. So, but I still think it might be fun to kind of try to do. It's a long story for how I ended up with this plane, but part of the story is the fact that the Aerosoft Twin Otter is essentially no more. That was nicely done, sir. Nicely done. Yep. Heck yeah. So you take this next right, and you'll see me right over there in the corner, buddy. All right, I am going to step away for just a couple minutes. I'll be right back, and we will make our plans for Galveston.
Dallas Love Ground, 38 Romeo, clear of 31 right. I'm not sure where we're off at, but we're parking at Signature.
November 38 Romeo, Love Ground, taxi via Alpha.
Taxi via Alpha, 38 Romeo. Just curious, I mean, I just got the scenery, but it doesn't look like I'm on Alpha 4. What does yours show?
Yeah, to me you look like you're on Alpha 4.
Okay, copy that.
Ground November 50 Mike Golf for taxi.
November 50 Mike Golf, Love Ground, runway tree 1 left, taxi via Alpha Tree, hold short tree 1 right at Alpha Tree.
And 50 Mike Golf, I think we were given in our PDC 31 right, and we'd like to request 31 right.
Yeah, I did give you 31 right. The problem is we have New Orleans as a ground stop for the main airport, but where you're going, you should be fine, and I have an aircraft holding on Alpha for that, so I was going to try to put you on 31 left to get you out.
Oh, I hear you. We could take an intersection of departure Alpha 2 if that helps.
1 second, let me check on that.
Well, Rob, thanks for flying along, man.
November 50 Mike Golf, we can do that. So taxi runway tree 1 right at Alpha 2 via Alpha 2.
All right,
So,
Alpha 2,
let's see
50 Mike Golf to 31 right, thanks.
Let's get back inside, and I'm going to... Let's pull up SimBrief here, and let's do another flight plan. So again, I have a rough route that I want to file. We'll see what they give us. And we're going to stick with the time we have right now. So we're a couple hours off, but that's okay. So it's going to be Dallas Love to Scholes Galveston, GLS.
Good evening, Delta 375, requesting pushback and start.
And
Delta
again,
375, left ground, push and start is at your discretion.
getting
Just call when you're ready for
suggested.
taxi.
It looks like this is the actual route here that I had. Yep, so I'm just going to go ahead and generate that and file that. So JPool 7 to the Sunday 1. Perfect. Put that in my chart.
Dallas Ground, hello, 1421 New York 8.
Put that on SkyVector. I have a lot of backups, as you guys know. I have a lot of backups. I'm very
21 left
very
ground,
redundant.
push and start is at your discretion. Call when
Dude,
ready for
no.
taxi. And also,
He
don't
thinks I
check your
have food for
transponder, make
him.
sure you're squawking correct.
All right, so now we are going to close that flight plan. I'm going to pre-file this. And again, they want me at a super low altitude here. 7,000 is not bad, honestly, but I think I'm going to go 11 again.
Seeing your
So try to get myself up a little bit.
Alright, going over 3 of the 8 cards we got.
Say again?
Okay.
We'll read up the 8 cards. We got
Sweet. All right, let him chew on that for a little bit, and then we'll be on our way.
Departure KDAL, that's destination Denver. Route KDAL, Sister 7, Rolls, Taylor 7, Nick 3, KDAN.
All right, I'm going to go here so I can munch.
Remark cleared, Esme 7, departure, roll, transition. Ground by 3010, departure. Departure frequency is 11855. Expect 31 left for departure contact, 12175 for taxi.
My apologies. I mean, I don't see you on the scope. I don't think you have your ADSB on.
Oh my gosh, I am so sorry. I pressed my
Yeah, now I see it. Cool.
Alright, is our current stuff out?
Oh my gosh, that was good. That was really good. All right, I want to get out of here.
Ground 50 Mike Golf, you want us over to the tower?
delete this guy.
Yes, sir. You're clear to switch tower.
Do need to check.
All right, we'll contact the tower.
Check in here to get clearance.
Ground Delta 375, ready to taxi.
I don't have any Dallas. I have ATIS and towers, or sorry, ground.
Delta 375, runway 31 right, taxi via Bravo 4, Mike 1.
Bravo 4, Mike 1, Delta 375.
Just expecting Dallas ground, checking his arc current.
Information Charlie, altimeter 3003, departing runway 31 right.
Southwest 1421, say again.
That'd be good for us.
Is current still a valid one, or do we need to get a new current for you?
No, you should be still valid.
Alrighty, we'll expect to confirm. Is it 31 left or 31 right for departure?
You will be tree 1 left. Yeah, you may have gotten tree 1 right, but yeah, it will be tree 1 left. But everything else should be the same.
That's odd. It's giving us a not used on our navigaph. We're getting a not used for the runway of doing that. Oh, never mind. This is sorry. I got numbers confused.
Ground November 11816 with Charlie, IFR request to Galveston, Gulf Lima Sierra.
November 11816, love ground, advise when ready to copy clearance.
Ready to copy clearance, 11816.
November 11816, you are cleared to Galveston. You are cleared out of the Bravo. Maintain VFR at 2000, departure frequency 118.55. Oh, 1 second, let me get your squawk.
BFR, what the? Why am I getting a
Delta 375, do you go to tower?
Yes, sir, you're clear to go tower.
Thank you.
Why am I getting a BFR clearance out of here? What am I missing?
November 11816, did you say you were VFR?
Negative. We would like IFR clearance to Scholes Galveston.
Copy that. Sorry about that. Stand by.
Not a problem. Yeah, I mean, I guess it wouldn't matter. I mean, we could do the VFR thing, but... I was just a little confused there for a moment. Rob, that was really fun, man. Thanks for flying along. And again, sorry for the change of times, but just kind of, that's my Saturdays, right? They just happen that way sometimes. But I do appreciate you flying along. It's always fun hanging out with you, hearing you on the comms. Anybody that would like to fly, you're always encouraged to do so. It's more fun when you've got a couple people at least heading to kind of wherever we're heading. My dog says hello.
November 11816, love ground. I just sent your clearance. Let me know if you got that.
All right, I just saw that come through. We'll get right back to you, 11816.
Sounds good. Thank you.
All right, so we are cleared. Let's see. Muddy 3, Airy Cricket. Nope, sorry. J-Pool 7, Elver, Sunday 1. Yep. So as filed, basically.
Charlie, request IFR.
And...
Thunder Wing 716, love ground. Stand by. I'll send your clearance shortly.
Departures on 1855, which I think is what we had in there. And what is my transponder code?
Ground Southwest 2007.
3610, is that the same?
Go, Southwest 2007.
All right, well, we can,
Southwest 2007,
we can put that in right now.
Stop in New Orleans.
As of now, the information I have is till 0230 Zulu.
Man, I tell you what, the Saturday night ops are almost getting as crazy as the FNOs, and sometimes they're worse, I think. Now, the thing that's going to make New Orleans a little tricky is that they're generally just a one. You know, they've got the two runways, but so one is arrivals, one is departures. So it's definitely, you know, people can get stacked up going down there. But so I guess I'm happy again that we decided to kind of change it up, because we still get some really awesome ATC, awesome traffic, and we're going to be able to go to some really cool spots. So J Pool 7 out to Elver. There it is. That looks good. Simple route here. And then we go to our destination. And it is Kilo Golf Lima Sierra, Scholes International Galveston. And we'll leave that for now, and we'll just come down here. And we will pick the arrival. Again, it's the Sunday one. And it's also coming off of the Elver transition. Okay. And then for us, right now, runway 18 is interesting. Completely different runway down there. They're landing south. Everything else is landing north, but yeah, maybe we'll hold off until we get a little closer for this one instead of preloading it. We've got an hour and 20 minutes or so, so it's not too bad. Okay, it's got 11,000 feet as our altitude, which is cool. Okay, I think that will work. There. Are there any lights besides those two dimmers? These are the two main ones here, Rob. There is the cabin light and the emergency light here, and then I thought there was something up here. Yeah, these you can turn these two guys on. These are they show the map light basically. But yeah, that's about all we have. So I do plan on this last flight being in the dark, so you guys can kind of see how these lights work. It's a pretty well lit cockpit. All right, so yeah, that looks good. Now we have, let's see, what else on the ACARS here. Expect 3-1 left, so it's going to shoot me all the way across to, no, 3-1 left is, no, yeah, 3-1 left is the other side. Contact ground 0.75, which is where I'm at. Maybe we can sweet talk him into 3-1 right. Okay, let's go to charts. Let's go to, should load up the Love Field, yeah, because 3-1. Am I crazy? What am I? Yeah, we don't want to, like, how the heck? I don't even know how they're going to get us over here. 3-1 left.
Ground, just confirming, we're just having a minor technical issue. We're going to have to power back from the gate. Is that okay with you?
We're going to just ask for 3-1 right. That should be okay.
On, say again, aircraft calling.
I do like this. Does this match up?
We're having a bit of issue with our pushback.
Does this match up? I don't think it does, unfortunately. No. Departures on 2175. Bummer. Because I think you can. Oh, there it is. Ground 0.75. Yeah. So no, departures on 1855. Let me just see. Is that one of our freaks? Yes, it is.
Aircraft calling. I heard you key up, but I did not hear anything.
I can't do anything with it, but at least I know the. Well, that's kind of handy there. Okay, cool. All right. Well, it's not going to help us out because we can't use it to populate here, but it's.
Ground Southwest 44 off of 3-1 right. We're going to gate 20 tonight.
We got to go to tower first. You know what? Let's do this. Let's go.
Southwest 44, left ground. Say park.
Gate 20.
Let's put 1855 in here.
Southwest
And we'll
44,
practice jumping over to
taxi
COM
to the
2.
ramp via Mike, Papa, Delta.
Okay. So when we want to switch over to departure, we're going to come down here. We're going to go Mike 2.
Southwest 44.
And that will, we'll just check here. Mike 2. Yeah, that pops. That pops us over to 1855, and we're still monitoring. Yeah.
Ground frequency.
We're still monitoring the other, which is.
Dallas, Southwest 14, we're going to reposition on the taxiway here, and we'll be ready to taxi in a few moments.
Okay. How do I do that? Do I just go COM 2?
1421 now ready to taxi.
Yeah. All right. Well, when it comes time, that's what we'll do.
127
Okay.
1421, runway 31 left, taxi via Delta, Charlie, Charlie 1.
All right, I'm ready.
Delta, Charlie, Charlie 1 for 1421.
Okay, that's clear. We've got fuel selectors on. How are we doing on fuel, by the way? We've got to have 800 or so. Oh, and we were going to mess around. Yeah, we don't have enough fuel. Let's refuel it here. We were going to put some, we were going to change up our weights a little bit. So Downwind Sim thought maybe we were a little heavy in the nose. So let's kick a couple of the passengers out.
Make that turn on a pop off. We're from Mike on this.
See if that changes our CG any.
Quebec.
All right, let's go. Starter on.
Southwest 44 approved as requested.
Southwest 44.
Temp's coming up. Fuel pressure's good. Alrighty. Give a little manifold pressure, let it warm up a little bit. Shouldn't need much. And close the guards on that. Rest of our electricals on. And I think we should be about ready to rock and roll here, you guys. Hey, hey, hey. I'll be right over Jessica's old place. That's right. Yes. I forgot. How's she doing? Tell her I say hi next time you see her. She was, that's Downwind Sim's niece, and she was kind enough to give us a really nice tour of the Houston Space Center when we were down there for Flight Sim Expo a few years back. I know that you said that she's moved on and she's living somewhere else, but yeah. All right, so we're going to ask for that taxi adjustment, and then we do need to look at our departure here. So we're going to turn our butts around, it looks like, and head where do we go? We hey, what is this? Us? Oh, this is the Bachman. We're not the Bachman. We're not the Bachman. What are we doing here? Sorry, I gotta scroll back out here. We need the J-Pool. J-Pool 7. There we go. That's more like it. Or is it? J-Pool 7 to Elver. Oh yeah, there it is. Sure enough, down there, Elver.
21. I'm kind of confused where you're going now.
Right? Oh, crap.
So we are gonna have to hang a left. That's probably why they want us off on 3-1 left. Come out here to Maverick and then hang a left, I bet.
We're just gonna make a UE here on.
All right, let's see what they have here. All runways. Yep. Alright. We were cleared up to actually we were not given initial clearance. Where are we? What our ACARs say? Cleared, maintain 2,000 feet. Okay, so 2,000. Okay, whoops. And then okay. So we're expecting runway heading, and then we're going to get this turn on a 176. Is it 176 or 166? Or sorry, 199. 199 actually would, no, 166 down here to Elver. All right, wow, that's a, yeah, that won't be too bad. Ground November 11816 at signature, ready for taxiing, and any chance we could get 31 right?
November 11816. Actually, yeah, you can get 31 right. Taxi 31 right via Alpha.
31 right via Alpha. Really appreciate that. 11816. Yeah, heck yeah. All right. I'll save a little taxiing. Save a little bit of downwind sims fuel budget. Oh, flappy flaps. Let's check them. 1, 2. Take off, land. Pitch is centered. Rudder trim is also centered. Okay, full extension. Full retraction. And back to takeoff. Hang a right, I think. Yeah, we can get out of here. Let's do it. Let's do it. Parking brakes released. Brakes are working. Let's go. We'll try not to do the same high-speed taxi. Oh, she lives by you guys now. Oh, man. Heck yeah. Remote work. I see. Does she have any boring remote work she needs help with? Because I know a guy that's going to become available to help with stuff like that in the near future. Stuff she does is so far over my head I wouldn't even know the first thing. Yeah, okay, yeah, do. I'm really good at rocket science. Surprisingly good. One of my many talents. Oh, wait. You said rocket science. I thought you said eating burritos. Yeah. Not so good at the science thing, but I can eat burritos.
Figured it out. We're pushing through on that sort of a delay.
Everybody has those menial jobs, though, right? That she needs done so she can free herself up to think about rocket science. Yes. That's me right there. That's right. That's me. The conference refrigerator is running low on Aqua Vista. Could you please get some more water bottles from Sam's Club? That's me. That's what I want to do. And I'm not kidding. That's what I literally want to do. I want very little responsibility. Uh-oh. Just about had a burrito induced accident there.
Yes, you're clear to switch to tower on 123.7.
Okay, there we go.
And November 11816, you're clear to switch to tower 123.7.
Over to tower, November 11816. You think that was a speed taxi? You should have saw me at Oklahoma City, man.
1421 posting Charlie 2.
Alright.
South 1421, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
Alright, 31 left, line up and wait, South 1421.
And November 11816, short of 31 right, ready for departure.
Part Navi 816, love tower. Continue holding short, runway 31 right, jet coming off.
Continuing holding short, November 11816. This is going to take a while. No, it's not going to be that bad. Hour and a half. Kind of like the last leg. Hour 20, hour and a half ish. So, kind of, sort of, kind of.
Southwest 1421, RNAV to float. Runway 31 left, cleared for takeoff.
Right a Rooney, RNAV float, clear takeoff to 31
Right
left.
at Rooney.
Southwest 1421.
That's a good readback. Yeah, I should check the cross
Part
feeds.
9816, verify stalking 3610, mode Charlie.
I've got the wrong code in there. 3610. Sorry about that.
Roger.
There we go. Now we're squawking, Chuck. All right, so we're going to be runway heading again, and at the Maverick VOR, turning left. 166. Now I'm going to have the hiccups because I ate way too fast. It was good, though.
Southwest 1421, we are now passing 2,100 for 8,000 on the climb.
South 1421, connect departure, good day.
Over to departure.
Get that windsock.
Thanks so much.
This will be spicy.
Sorry, what frequency is that?
As spicy as this taco was.
118.55.
Alright, 1855, 1421.
Part Navi 8.
Sorry, was that for November 11816? Kind of broke up.
Number 11816, affirmative. Departure has you held for release for now.
Raj. Okay, interesting. So maybe I'm not as smart as I thought I was. Maybe Baton or no, it's Galveston. Why are they holding me to going? I'm going to Galveston. I'm going to Louisiana. Not yet. I am going to Baton. No, Biloxi. That's Mississippi. I'm actually skipping Louisiana altogether. Alright, well, we might as well do that then. Actually, it's getting a little busy down here, isn't it? So we're going over. We're going down here, Galveston. Then we're going to come over here to kind of, where's the Biloxi airport? I don't know. I'm guessing you're probably right. The center's getting hit hard. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe not. I think it's that McCreary guy. Look, they had to put him in a hold already. It's that freaking acro nerd. He's always causing problems. Triple 7 into NOLA though. That's no easy task. Good ATC down here, though. That's pretty cool. Really, all the way, the entire southern part of the U.S. is covered. Yeah, maybe a little bit here. A little bit of Jacksonville, northern part of Jacksonville and Washington. Out on tonight. Washington, I can understand. In fact, I can understand all these guys taking the night off. They had a busy one last night for sure. But yeah, everybody else kind of, there you go. Got things to do and people to see. All right, down with him. I'll be here. Enjoy, buddy. Go to our in-flight entertainment, Mr. Boozy Sheep.
Obviously, we can see and we can just visually do this, but this would be an IFR approach. If this was like, let's say we couldn't see anything, we could use that gauge. I am not making you ground hold.
Is there the aircraft type and you're landing lakefront?
Yes, we are a Diamond Star.
Yep, cross, flaps. Melvin, what's up, man?
Number 77 Mike November, Roger, squad 4613.
4613, Mike November.
Full flaps.
I should have requested a VFR departure.
Oh, you're in Dallas, love?
Tower, November 11816.
Number 11816 Tower.
Would it help any if we just requested a VFR departure out of love?
No, it's Class Bravo, so they still control.
All right, just thought I would see. 11816.
I appreciate it.
Does he think we're going to New Orleans, or is it just that slammed in the airspace?
He's a little bit busy, and plus he's been dealing with a couple of pilots who are less than stellar.
Oh, well, hopefully I wasn't one of them, but no worries.
No, you're fine. I don't want to bother him too much since he's busy. Every time I look up there, he's transmitting.
All good, all good.
Flaps up. Taxi lights on. Landing lights off.
Well, that's. I hope it's.
Tower Hose, Thunder Wing 716, 31 left, ready for departure.
I guess I hope it's not
Okay, 716, runway
people
31
being
left, hold
jerks. You know what I mean?
waiting for departure to get some room.
Alright, sounds good. Hold short of 31 left for IFR release. Thunder Wing 716.
But if you're trying to fly into an SNO and you're not ready for that and you're causing problems, then that's I don't know if that's a lot better, but yeah, less than stellar. So I don't know.
Approach is 1 Bravo Zulu. We're down and clear on lakefront.
1 Bravo Zulu, contact ground 121.7.
Over to ground at 121.7 for 1 Bravo Zulu. Thanks for the ATC.
Yeah, and that's too bad. You just like this is not.
Left Tower Southwest 5583 is joining final runway 31 right on the
We've all been there, but you kind of got to work your way in, and maybe they thought they were ready. That could be. I mean, who knows? It's all right.
Southwest 5583, Love Tower. You said for the right?
Yep, 31 right, Southwest 5583.
Southwest 5583. Thank you. Runway 31 right, clear land.
31 right, clear to land, Southwest 5583.
Alright, golf to the ramp. See ya.
Yeah.
Not really sure. It says FBO's right here, but I'm just gonna.
Yeah.
If that's one of us, or if that's
And I don't like. I don't mean to sound judgy. I really don't. I always feel bad for the ATC if they if their workload is if their workload is super. You know, if it's just made worse because of pilot incompetence. Because, you know, they see people that are ready to go. They know people are waiting on the ground. And if it's, you know, he's not just, well, he's got lots on his plate. So it's okay. We'll be fine. There's somebody coming up on our 6. Once we get going, we won't even remember.
November 11816, Tower.
Go ahead, 11816.
Can you take an immediate? I can get you out right now, but I've got 737 on final.
Cleared for immediate departure, A-firm, 11816.
Number 11816, turn left heading 175 on departure, runway 31 right, cleared for immediate takeoff or hold short.
Left 175, cleared immediate departure, 11816.
Southwest 5583, squeezing now to tech nav in front of you.
Yeah, we have them in sight. Southwest 5583 will monitor.
Thank you.
Southwest 2819 with you. Hold behind this Charlie 1 traffic on 31 left.
Southwest 2819, Roger.
Yeah.
Hello, Charlie 329, Tango Lima, short 31 right, ready for departure.
We're 329 Tango Lima, you're number 4 for departure.
Alright,
1816, if you can't start your left turn now.
Alright, starting left turn, 175, 11816.
We're 11816, contact departure.
Over to departure. Thanks for the help, 11816.
Good day, sir.
Sorry, Southwest 4714.
Traffic 12 o'clock, about 8 miles now, 6,000 feet descending on the 31 right localizer, a citation 700, report traffic in sight.
Okay, 2,000 is what we're cleared to.
We got them in sight for a second, but they went into the clouds, 99 Victor Delta.
Roger, maintain present heading.
Maintain present heading, 99 Victor Delta.
November 11816, climbing 1,300.
11816, radar contact, flight 18, correction, radar contact, maintain 5,000.
5,000, 11816. I didn't give him my heading either. I probably should have done that.
Number 99 Victor Delta, flight 220.
220, 99 Victor Delta.
Alright, we're up. Oh gosh, I forgot to turn my landing lights, strobe lights on.
1356, connect center 13575.
13575, we'll hop there.
Goes to auto. And we're out. Not exactly vectoring to Elver here, but they just, I think, wanted us to get the heck up and out of the way. We're a little on the slow side. Just a little bit. Hey, Tabletop. What's up, Mark? Yeah, man, hee-haw. Ho-ho. Wee-wee.
Oh, definitely real.
Yes, the yakety sax for sure. Dave! What's going on, Delta Oreo? Very nice to see you, sir. Alright, flaps can come up now.
Charlie Golf Uniform, Papa Zulu, connect tower 123.7.
And what am I? What's my power setting? I can go a little bit more now.
99 Victor Delta, flight is 280, join the localizer 31 right, report the field inside.
210, join the localizer for 31 right.
Heading
We will
up
report
the
when we have the field inside 99 Victor Delta.
5,000.
We're heading 280.
280, 99 Victor Delta.
Fixie, you're working right now? Doggone it, man. I'm glad I could distract you for a little bit there.
We're 11816, you can proceed direct Ardia.
Direct Ardia 11816.
11816, climbing tail 11,000.
11,000, 11816. Alright, let's do that first. Load. And Michael. Hello. Direct to and activate. Boy, this is good for me to do this to do this classy stuff from time to time.
Join localizer 31 right, 99 Victor Delta.
And 99 Victor Delta, there's traffic about 8 miles in front of you, 3,000 on the localizer 31 right.
Go ahead and Ardia. Michael, how are you doing, my friend?
We got that traffic inside 99 Victor Delta.
You trying to fly down to this madness down here in the southern part of the
All that
U.S.?
traffic in for 31 right, clear for the visual, and 99 Victor Delta.
I feel like the ATC is a little loud.
Back at 3295, launch out departure, radar contact, maintain 17,000, direct rabbit.
17,000, direct rabbit, so next station,
Alrighty. On our way to Scholes Galveston International here. We just departed Love Field in Dallas. Thank you very much for coming along for the ride. It's the Melvin Leroy channel. I'm your host, Brant. Welcome. It's busy. It's windy. We're in the techie P2012 right now and having an absolute blast flying this little commuter. What a fun plane.
Departure Hood Walker 380.
Who knew?
400 climbing via
Walker 380, launch out departure, radar contact. Walker 380, climb maintain flight level 1, or correction, climb maintain 17,000.
Climb maintain 17,000, Walker 380.
Now let's see if we can do this, guys. All right, hold on here. Let's see. We had. Wait, I felt like we had. Oh, there we go. Info. Approach. I feel like we had. The problem was we had multiple approaches. I was going to try to find our frequency and get it in. But we're working off a nav 2, or sorry, COM 2 right now, which is cool. So both of those, that's all working great. And yeah, we'll just go back here. Traffic is working great, and as you can see, man, the Dallas area is just getting swarmed right now. And that's not even the primary field. The primary field is New Orleans, and they are apparently having some ground holds as well. So I'm happy we're able to get out of here. About an hour and, let's see, airtime, hour 46, I guess. This is a little bit of a longer leg here, but yeah, settle in, grab yourself something to sip on, and kick back. I kicked a couple of passengers off just in case you wanted to ride along.
Sprint 655, launch out departure, radar contact, climb maintain 17,000.
I think the thing I'd like about this plane
The 17,000, Sprint 655.
is the turbo prop would put me right to sleep. I mean, I would be out. And it looks like, to me, the videos I've seen of it, like it's not half bad as far as leg room and this lady's shoulder's been bothering her the whole flight.
Baker 734, launch out departure, radar contact.
Same dudes. There's a Texas 1 flyboy. And I'm sure he's deep in thought about his retirement plans, where he's going. The kind of service, yeah, something like that. Something like that. All right, 1,000 to go. Let's make sure I got everything turned on I'm supposed to here. Pumps are on, pitot heat's on, stall heaters are on. I do have the cockpit lights kind of ready to go here. It's gonna start getting dark. It is dark here in real life, as you guys can imagine, but I have let it be, you know, dusk for you guys, just because
Center 13575.
yeah, I love you,
3575.
my homies. Why not? I do plan on trying to make it to Biloxi after this leg, so if you're interested, the Biloxi to Gulfport, I'm sorry, the Scholes Galveston to Gulfport Biloxi route is going to be that guy right there. So there's some cool freeware scenery for both airports in Microsoft 2020. All right, we're going to get our airspeed up here, and then I'm going to pull back and cruise at about 90%. And man, we just can't buy. It's been crosswind, headwind the whole way. Of course, we started in Oklahoma City, so it's no surprise we fought that headwind all the way down. But
Hello, start departure. Hello, Thunder Wing 716, 5006, climbing 6.
Thunder Wing 716, no start departure. Hello.
It's 90%. That'll be good. That'll give us
17,000, Thunder Wing 716.
65-ish to 190 across the ground, probably. That'll work.
Dallas departure, American 734. What should I climb to?
17,000, sir.
17,000, American 734.
Almost out of my Sprite Zero.
Thunder Wing 716, right turn direct forward.
Direct Thor, Thunder Wing 716.
Thunder Wing 716, if I didn't know to give you climbing
716 and 816 is kind of messing with my brain.
Regional departure, United 25 Heavy out of 2000, climbing via the Hooded 2 departure.
Yeah, 25 Heavy, regional departure, hello. Radar contact. And United 25, climbing 17,000.
17,000, United 25 Heavy.
This is a great place to fly on VATSIM, you guys. If you've never flown down here, the Dallas-Fort Worth area, it's awesome. It really is great. ATC. When they have events, they have really like nice levels of traffic because generally speaking, their airports can handle lots of volume, so you don't feel like you're stacking up. It's just a great place to fly. The only thing I think that's a little tricky is actually flying into Dallas because there are two pretty big international class Bravos with Love and Dallas Fort Worth.
United 25 left turn direct Piglet.
And I mean, they share the Bravo, but I more than once have been a little unsure of exactly where I'm going when I'm coming in here. So there's Love, that's the smaller field obviously, but there's DFW. You also have Fort Worth Alliance up here, which is not a small airport. But like when you come in here at night, it looks like it's nothing but airports. You've got Denton up here, you've got Addison here. I mean, so it's
Regional departure, good evening.
it can be pretty easy to find yourself kind of like
732 heavy regional departure.
heading for the wrong spot. But it's just so fun, so satisfying if you're able to execute, even a halfway decent approach and landing. As you saw, mine was like pretty sketchy, but that was funner than heck.
Good evening.
13575.
5,000.
No, logged.
Crossing 45000 on the Rambler 6, crossing over into Knoll.
Southwest 2819, radar contact. Center wing 716, contact center 13575.
3575, on runway 716.
Back step 34, contact center 13575.
Yeah, we got a little bit of sun left.
American 734, say again.
Contact center 13575.
We should see the Gulf here right about sunset. That'll be cool.
3575, American 734, see you.
Southwest 2019, maintain 1717,000.
17,000, 2819.
November 11816, contact center 13545.
Choosing.
816 13575, sir.
Departure of India 3552 lanes 2.7, climbing 1000, heading 340.
November 35, Victor Julia, radar contact. I maintain
390, center wing 716.
KLM 1199 Fort Worth Center, go ahead. Roger, thank you. Thank you for flying. Have a good night.
Dallas Center American 734 at 17,000.
Walker 380%. Proceed direct Azalea.
Direct Azalea for Walker 380.
November 11816 Fort Worth Center, hello. American 734, did you call me?
Indeed, yes, I did.
American 734 Fort Worth Center, climb maintain flight level 390.
Climb maintain flight level 390, American 734.
Fort Worth Center, Southwest 824 with you 340.
Southwest 824 Fort Worth Center, hello. United 2420, are you with me?
Hey, sorry guys, I clicked the wrong screen there. I am here, and hold on. Let me welcome, I think I might have missed all of that there, but 757 Spy, thank you very, very much for the raid. Hello, Raiders. And hello, Hydrospace. Hello, Nudis. Hello, Halo. Hello, my tech review, Commander Freeze. Commander Freeze, this is the Technum P2012. Thank you also for the follow Sphinx music. Welcome to the Melvin Leroy channel. My name is Brant. Great to have you on board. We're flying down here in the southern part of Texas right now, actually heading down to the Gulf and heading to Galveston. So great to see you. I got an ATC call. I did.
Guitar 732 heavy contact Fort Worth Center 135.
Shoozy, I did. I got handed off to center.
45 for Guitar 732.
I'll check in again.
Center Walker 3, we'd like to climb at 0.7.
Who do that to me, Kevin?
Okay?
Walker 380, maintain Mach 0.72.
Spy, I hope you had a good flight. Thanks for bringing your
Fort Worth Center United 2420 360, looking to step up to 370.
your Spy crew over, and we'll try to keep them entertained as we
2420, climb and maintain.
Eventually we're going to try to get ourselves into Biloxi. We're skipping over.
We are supposed to cruise at 360 until Bravo Yankee Papa, but we got a direct to Tulsa, and so now for direction of flight we need to be at 370.
We're skipping over that New Orleans stuff. Matter Freeze, absolutely.
370 at 2420.
Unique looking airplane.
Southwest 28
I'm pretty new to it, but I really like it.
Just crossed over Ramble.
Southwest 2819 Fort Worth Center, climb maintain flight level 220.
220 Southwest 2019.
just a little, little regional commuter, and they serve, these little short hops, kind of like we're doing right here. Dallas Love down to Galveston, into Biloxi. It does well. And Commander Freeze, it's curious.
Southwest 598 contact.
You say that. I actually started looking for
Southwest 598.
a replacement for my Twin Otter when Aerosoft basically discontinued their one, so I needed a replacement. It's not the Twin Otter, but in some ways I like it even a little better. But I did like that Twin Otter. There's no doubt about that. I hope they're able to get that one revised and up to speed for 2024.
329 Tango Lima, 16,000, yeah, heard climbing 17,000.
So yeah, Technum. It's an outfit from Italy.
Number 329 Tango Lima, Fort Worth Center at Thor, climb and maintain flight level 410.
At Thor up to 410, 329 Tango Lima.
And so anyway, it's just all glassed out, super modern. Basically, every piece of modern aviation tech that you can possibly have is in here right now. So it's kind of fun in that regard. It's definitely different from a lot of the planes that I fly, which tend to be a little bit more kind of analog, but this one definitely has its place. All right, let's speaking of stuff that we can mess with here. It's almost not worth pulling this up because we're really not flying much of a departure here. Well, I guess we are. We're heading down to Aliyah, I think, is where we're going. Ardea. Oh, we're past that. So we're actually heading out to Elver, and then from Elver,
United 2420.
we're pretty much southeast all the way down to Galveston. So
Was that 3545?
Affirm, 35.
I haven't been down to Galveston
3545 United 2420.
since X-Plane, and our friend Vertical Sim had a nice Galveston rendition of Galveston back in the day there. This is the turboprop. Yep. So I just, again, there's not a lot of good twin turbos in Microsoft. I love the Beech Duke, but that's like, you don't fly the Beech Duke where you fly the Twin Otter, right? And so I'm actually going to try to take this plane into a couple spots where I've taken the Otter. One of them here coming up on stream in a couple weeks. I'm going to try to take it from Kathmandu into Lukla and see if I can
November
pull it off.
1116 contact Houston Center 134.20.
3420 November 11816. We'll see it. So yeah, this isn't a new airplane. It's been out for over a year, but it's new to me. So just
November 8 Tango with
kind of one of those.
Yankee. Now you get to contact Houston Center, and it is on 133.8 so long.
Kind of one of those spots in the hangar that had a little bit.
8 Tango Yankee. Have a great rest of your weekend, Sam. You too. Enjoy the event.
Commander Freeze, I gotta mute you on that one, but I do totally agree with your sentiments. It is it's right up there as one of my top aircraft of all times, and I've had that for multiple sims. So yeah, but good stuff, no doubt about it. Center low, November 11816, 11,000.
November 11816, Houston Center. Good evening and welcome.
But yeah, I go all the way back to you remember the Real Air Beech Duke 60 back in FSX P3D days. That's where I fell in love with it. So I was super excited when the Black Square guys got a hold of their put their rendition out, because I honestly, as much as I love that Real Air, the Black Square Dukes are, I think, even better. So this is by the way, from the same people that made the 727. It's Flight Sims Studios, and they also have some E-jets out. The jets have been kind of up and down as far as functionality, and they're really interesting, neat, and look fantastic. But like the E-jets are lagging a little bit.
3, would you like the left side or the right side?
From what I understand with some of their avionics,
1033, have you Roger?
the functionality, I should say.
Visual 18 right, information Charlie current.
And the 727 is pretty good. It's kind of early access-ish, and so it's a little buggy, and sometimes you load into it and you get a bad load.
2019, cruising at 220.
The radios don't work.
About 10 miles away from Windoo.
But I do like it.
So
It's
2819, Houston approach.
I missed the
descend via the Susie 6 arrival, and we are landing on the 18 altimeter, currently 2994.
I really missed the FlyJSim 727.
18 and 2994, and the
It was one of my favorite X-Plane 11 aircraft.
Can we expect 18 left or right?
Southwest 28 19. Which one do you want?
I'm set up for 18 right.
So it's 2819, Roger. You expect 18 right?
All right, guys. So we're going to go ahead and just kind of clean that up a little bit. I'm not expecting, as we get further south, I'm expecting the traffic to kind of thin out a little bit. And I'm hoping that we have
runway 13 right taxi
coverage all the way down. I would imagine we would, because I think, well, we jump into Houston airspace a little bit here, don't we? But I think we're going to be okay. There's Galveston. We'll kind of be in this Houston approach area here, won't we? Conroe. I've got family that lives in Conroe, Texas. It's kind of funny. But yeah, this is the place to, either the place to be or the place to not be, because they are absolutely slammed right now. Lots of ground holds if you're trying to fly in. Lots and lots of holds. People are being vectored around and put into holds as they approach, and really a tough airport to come into with a lot of traffic, because it's just one airport or one runway that you can use for arrivals and one for departures. Oh, I have a notification here that I shouldn't have turned on anymore, but that's okay. On the first Monday of the month, we do have the Bush League Backcountry Fly-In. If you like to do bush flying, please head to downwindsim.com.
25 over Fox 35.
Super hold in the swamp, yeah.
So
Psychic Taco,
contact Albuquerque
you
Center on
nailed it.
120.97, so long.
But that's kind of what some of us are looking for on an event like this, right? Like, I can remember my first couple of FNOs. Like, I was hoping that I would have to hold because I wanted to see if I could do it.
You guys are busy tonight.
You know?
There's a Super Bowl tomorrow or something.
Yeah, no kidding.
But
I haven't seen this many people on in a long time.
But now I just kind of,
New Orleans has been in as many years as I've been on the network, and that's more than 8.
now I'm just trying to kind of get around it all. Yep.
All to see a swamp.
Go Birds.
Go Chief.
Go Snacks.
I say go rest as long as I make money.
Go Snacks. I don't have a dog in the fight. My Broncos got beat early, so I was rooting for the Bills because we have Josh Allen is a former Wyoming quarterback. So once they got beat out, that was pretty much it for me.
You're looking to go IFR right next door?
Correct. 25 November Foxtrot.
Yeah, that was a good one. That was a windy one though. Last time out,
25 November Foxtrot. Are you looking to do
we were down in kind
kind
of western Colorado, down by
We can do visual, if that's all right. 25 November
kind of down by Grand Junction.
25 November Foxtrot.
And,
Yeah, that's perfectly fine.
it was a
25
windy
November
day.
Foxtrot, you're cleared to the Randolph Air Force Base via radar vectors. Maintain 4,000. Departure with me, squawk 4564.
Squawk 4564. 4, departure with you. 25 November Foxtrot.
25 November Foxtrot, feedback correct. Expect runway 13 right for your departure. Advise me taxi information. Delta is current.
Information Delta is current, and we'll advise when ready to taxi. 25 November Foxtrot. November Foxtrot, we are at gate 18 and we are ready to taxi.
25 November Foxtrot, running 13 right, taxi via Gulf.
Runway 13 right, taxi via Gulf, 25 November Foxtrot.
Control 66, fly run heading, wind 1408, 13 right, clear for takeoff.
Well, I tell you, for as windy as it was on the ground, it's sure nice and calm up here. Every time I watch one of these flights in real, like on my YouTube feed, they're always kind of jostling around a little bit. The cruise altitude of these are like somewhere between 6,000 and 10,000 typically, so Psychic Taco, yeah, a good swamp option for the GA. I think that's where Boozy was flying into, wasn't he? Yeah. We'll keep that in mind. That's Newport, right? That's what you were saying? Let's go, whoops. K-New. Let's just change that up there. So, yeah, we're heading kind of right by that right now, yeah. Sure enough. Cool. Whoops. No. Lakefront's out here, sorry.
66, yep, certainly looks like it. You let me know what you need.
You're saying it's yeah, oh, by close to New Orleans. Okay, yeah.
Till 66, Roger. Yeah, you just maneuver yourself back to 13 right there. Bearings 1281, Houston Center. Good evening and welcome.
I'll have to get down here and check it out. I'm surprised there's no scenery for it. I didn't see anything for
327, Houston Center. Good evening, welcome.
nothing for Microsoft. Anything for X-Plane?
I got a question for you, Center.
Oh, there is something for X-Plane. Oh, X-Plane 12 even. All right.
4927, contact Fort Worth on 133.55, so long.
Oh, look at all that.
West 4927, thank you.
That's neat. That's what a that's
go for the question for
what a beautiful place down
when
there.
you're passed off, I know you're not supposed to make contact first base, but how long do you normally wait if you're not acknowledged?
What?
If that question makes sense.
Spirit Wings 1281.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, Houston Center, good evening.
What did
and, 2019, you were just asking about, like, if I don't respond back to you right away, how long to, like, ask me something again?
No, when you're passed off to another one, say, hey, contact, Fort Worth Center, and then you move to Fort Worth Center. Normally, you're not supposed to say stuff first because you've been passed to them. But what's the normal, 10 minutes if you don't get contacted by them as the pilot?
Oh, stuff with 2819. No, like, if
you
are you saying, like, if I hand you off to a different frequency,
yeah,
and you switch,
you gotta call them. You gotta reach out first, right?
Key up.
Hey, Matt.
Normally, I've seen other people get reprimanded, so they get passed off, and they say, hey, you don't contact me, I passed you off, they know you're there.
Oh, early.
If they don't contact you, then how long do you wait as the pilot to contact them?
I always just do it right away whenever there's a break.
American 1033. We got the airport in sight. We're awesome.
Matt, I'm doing well. How are you? Good to see you.
Roger, you're clear visual approach runway 18 right. Thanks for that. 25 November Foxtrot, holding short of runway 31 right.
All right, well, we are officially on the arrival now, so let's...
25 November Foxtrot, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but not only did you go the completely wrong way, but you also crossed the runway without asking me.
Oh, no.
Extremely apologize for that. 25 November Foxtrot.
So we are in the arrival.
25 November Foxtrot. In that case,
and
let's see, what do we want to do? You want to go to runway
let's see. We don't want the season, we want the Sunday.
25 November Foxtrot, not a worries, everyone learns. Cross runway
There we are.
right, continue taxi, runway 22 via November.
Very cool, very cool, very cool.
Runway 22 via November.
I do like how well this aircraft integrates with Navigraph charts. And that $9 a month just gets better and better and better. Man, what a great tool.
2759, I have your clearance ready shortly. Just know that you are getting switched to the SOC arrival instead of the boobs.
Should have those turned off a while ago. Do I have my fuel pumps on auto? I do. And I'm cross-feeding here. I don't really want to do that. Ooh, I'm worried about which way do I go. There we go. All right. I don't want to turn the fuel off. That would be bad.
Who's calling? Where you, what's your current position? Oh, I got you. Never mind. Nope, you didn't miss any calls. Thanks.
All right. So again, everybody, you can kind of see the madness happening here. Our next leg, we're going to try to sneak down here to Shreveport, which will be kind of down here in the Houston area, and then we're going to go across the way to a spot that's a little past New Orleans. So I'm hoping that we are able to do that. You know, I'm kicking around an idea, guys. Kicking something around here.
Wind 160 at 10. Runway 18 right. You are clear to land.
Let me look at something here. If well, shoot, the bummer. Yeah, I was gonna say maybe we could sneak out. Maybe we could sneak out VFR. And if we went VFR, where's our spot here? Where's our spot? It's GPT. Well, let me put that in there. I regret doing that. Yeah, that's a delta, so it's still controlled, and we would have to find our way through New Orleans here. So, yeah, that's probably not going to be the way to go. I thought maybe if we got the ground stop again, we could maybe convince them to let us depart VFR. I guess we could always depart VFR and pick up the pop-up, but I tell you what, if they're as busy...
Proceed direct to Belums.
If they're as busy as they are right now, they're not going to want to do a pop-up. And the other deal here is not really VFR conditions down here at Galveston. So we have a chance to maybe shoot an actual instrument approach here. It looks like we've got 6 statute miles, a little mist. That'll be fun. Matt, this is the Technum P2012 from Flight Sim Studios. This little twin turboprop, this little Traveler, Technum Traveler. really,
6048, Houston Center. Good evening.
I'm surprised at how much I've been enjoying it. It's super glassy and high tech, but it's really fun. Nicely textured, sounds are amazing. It's a year old already, but like I was saying at the beginning of the stream, I watched some reviews from when it was released, and everybody liked it. But like, there's been nothing out there since that. So I'm like, what do I need to know here? All right, what do we have? I want to go weather. So yeah, 160 at 8, 6 statute miles. There's our baby rain. There's our mist. A few clouds at 200. Overcast at 1009. 3004. Okay.
25 Nova Foxtrot, Houston Center.
So we'll definitely want to think a little bit about. I mean, that runway 18 is looking like it's going to be our boy. So let's go ahead. We'll just pick this guy right now. And what do I have? RNAV. Oh, I got an ILS 14. 14 we could do. Winds are 160 at 8, so we'll do the ILS 14. And
59, you are cleared to Dallas Fort Worth Airport by the Yoda 1 departure, Yoda, Guts, and then the SOC.
Let's go to ILS 14. Let's see what we should be
5,000 initially. Expect
looking for here.
290 minutes after departure. Departure is the Squawk
Looks like
2453.
Usanu.
American 59 forward by the Yoda 1 departure.
Okay, I don't know how to pronounce that. Swain, wait a minute. Oh, we can do Swain as our initial fix. That'd be fine. Swain's right there. That might be more. Well, geez. I gotta look at this a little bit, because this is looking a little bit like we need to fly a back course.
2759 readback is correct. The current ATIS Delta for you. Expect 13 right through departure and advise when ready to taxi, push, start through.
No, we shouldn't have to. We could come in here to Swain. Yeah. 1800 at Swain. We ought to be fine on the way down. So decision height 205 or 200, sorry. Decision altitude 205. Yeah, I think we'll just do that. 111.7, 138. That'll be good. That'll be good.
1340 Houston Center. Good evening and welcome.
Southwest 2019. Am I good for the approach when I arrive?
So that's 2819. Airport's currently at 12 o'clock and 12 miles. Port site. So it's 2810. Clear visual.
Oh, gosh, start it.
Right.
I'll just click that out. Shoot. Alright, procedure, approach. Alright, ILS 14. Everything's still in, I think. Yep, Swain. Yeah, we need to come over here.
1033, Roger. Welcome to Austin. Taxi parking via Charlie and Golf. We'll see ya.
Charlie and Golf.
Okay, 200. 111.7, that's good.
16010, runway 18 right, you're clear to land.
Good. Perfect.
Clear to land when I ride Southwest 2019.
Perfect. And again, I need to get here.
Aircraft calling up that I missed. Say again.
I'm really interested in learning how to use that vertical profile. I think that's going to be cool. And I don't know why it's kicking me out of my arrival here, but it is. It's getting annoying. Okay. Life is good. Yeah, Matt, it's just like different from a lot of the planes that I fly. I think even about the TBM, which one of the things I love about the 850 is just how analog it is. Even though I've got a TDS 750 in there, it's lots of round dials, and I love that. But sometimes it's just nice to get behind a glass panel and just like work through that too, right? It's good to just be good at, or just be, kind of current.
186 Houston Center. Good evening. Welcome.
I hate to say proficient because I'm not, but just to say kind kind of current on the different types of systems. And everybody right now is learning that Pro line because they're flying the Piaggio all over the place, which is cool too.
466, Houston Center, good evening. Descend via the Driller 5 arrival. Houston altimeter currently 3000.
Descend via the Driller 5 arrival, Houston altimeter 3000, box 4666.
5 November Foxtrot, sorry about that, my battery's not.
It's blocked. Is Space 1-1 on frequency?
Excuse me.
Who's trying to step out for 5? Air Canada 1-1.
November Foxtrot, we are ready to take off whenever our batteries were not working. Sorry about that.
Air Canada 1-1, roger. Yeah, you can just report back when you're back then. 25 November Foxtrot, fly run heading, wind 1408, runway 22, clear for takeoff.
Runway 22, clear for takeoff. 25 November Foxtrot, thank you.
Looks like we might be getting handed off to Houston approach here on 2050. Oh, hey though, wrong button. 2050. So let's have that queued up just in case.
Taking 2759, runway 13 right, taxi via Gulf, advise when ready for departure.
13 right by Gulf and one line.
Yeah, that's ready. And yeah, I think we can kind of see the little cloud layer, the little marine layer there, and this will be kind of interesting. So I think we'll request ILS 14 if they ask us. I doubt we'll have an ATIS or Galveston. I don't see anything yet.
Miami Center 132.2, so long.
But we do have a little bit of a weather report from our G1000, so I would assume that's just. Do you suppose that's XM
Negative.
weather that they use for that? I wonder what it is. Magic. It's magic. Is it in the hand or the pocket?
Southwest 2019, looking for gate 60.
Spare wings 266, contact Houston Center 133.8, so long.
133.8, Spare wings 266, good night.
And Southwest
5 November
2819,
Foxtrot here, we have reached our cruising altitude of 3,000 feet.
So it's 2819, Charlie Golf to parking, we'll see you.
Charlie Golf to park, see you in a few.
And last aircraft calling, stepped on.
25 November Foxtrot, we have reached our cruising altitude of 3,000 feet, 8 nautical miles away from Randolph.
25 November
I don't know who this kid is, but I love him. I love
Are
him.
you still on runway heading, and have you turned on mode C?
Every time I hear a young kid like that, I picture in my mind maybe
I have not turned on mode C, but
maybe
I will
in the
now.
near future that'll be my grandson on the comms. I think that would be the most awesome thing. I would love that. I would love that.
25 November Foxtrot, radar contact at 4,000. Just for future reference, when I say fly runway heading, do fly runway heading.
Sorry about that. 25 November Foxtrot will do.
He once rented an airplane at Galveston and took a couple friends. Had a beautiful evening flight. Oh, nice. I've been to Galveston once in real life, and it was a cool area. I got the worst sunburn I've ever gotten in my life, though. Playing in the beach, man. That Texas sun tore me up. Tore me flat up. But it was fun.
November Foxtrot.
First time my wife had ever seen the ocean.
Runway 33 right for.
2-5 November Foxtrot, Roger. Airport's currently at your about 11 o'clock in 6 miles. Do you have it in sight?
Correct. We have it in sight. 2-5 November Foxtrot.
2-5 November Foxtrot, Roger. You are cleared the visual approach for runway 33 right. Current altimeter 29991.
I'm excited to see what this little freeware Galveston looks like. It looks pretty nice. Actually, both of these next two airports, I'm looking forward to them. I was pretty busy with a lot of different things today during the day, but during my laundry times, I was doing some research trying to find some good alternate airports. Once I made the decision I was going to fly this baby, I'm like, yeah, we got to find some smaller spots to hit. There's a lot of choices down here, I tell you what, but there's these two had the best in terms of the freeware scenery options. I might request a minute. We're only about 25 minutes out, but let me see if he'll let us take a quick break. Yeah, November 11816, could we get 2 minutes away real quick?
November 11816, not a problem. Just let me know you're back.
All right, guys. I will be right back. I got to stretch my legs and use the facility, so I'll talk to you in a sec.
Turning left on to final runway 33 right. 2-5 November Foxtrot.
November Foxtrot, wind 1408, runway 33 right, clear to land.
Runway 33 right, clear to land. 2-5 November Foxtrot.
Canada 1948, yeah, sorry about that, 1549 rather, turn right heading of a 330 and descend to maintain 4. Current altimeter is 29997. Air Canada 1549, 8 firm, right heading to a 330 to keep you in U.S. airspace. Canada 1549, turn right, heading a 330 to maintain in U.S. airspace, descend to maintain 4,000. Tree 30. November Foxtrot, welcome. Taxi to parking, we'll see you.
Taxi to parking. Taxi to parking, see ya. 2-5 November Fox.
Make 2759, fly runway heading, wind 1408, runway 13 right, clear for takeoff.
13 right, clear for takeoff, runway heading, 2759.
Fox 466, contact Houston approach, 120.05, so long.
120.05, you have a good night, sir.
Clear 354, contact Houston Center 126.905, so long.
12695, clear 354, yeah.
American 1266, contact Houston Center 126.95, so long.
126.95 for Houston Center, American 1266, see ya.
November 11816, welcome back. Perfect timing. Contact Houston approach now on 120.05. So long. Southwest 2109, Houston Center. Good evening. You can descend.
Thank you. We're about 5 minutes from those south 4290.
Roger.
Houston departure, hello, American 700 at 3,500.
Southwest 3102, heading 270.
Heading 270, Southwest 02.
Southwest 4290, expect wheels up time at 0313, time now 0244.
0313, we checked ourselves 4290.
And Alaska 3120, how's the push looking? You gotta be up in the air in 6 minutes, else your clearance is void.
We're pushing back, Alaska 3120.
Houston approach, hello, American 700 at 4,000.
Southwest 3102, heading 250, airport 11 o'clock, correction, airport 11 o'clock and 10 miles port site.
Okay, we'll call field Southwest 02.
Number 1816, Houston approach, Galveston altimeter 3004. German
Houston
cargo
approach,
466 heavy, Houston approach, altimeter 3000. Expect ILS from my 26 right approach.
Altimeter 000, expect 26 right approach, 466 heavy.
American 700, Houston departure radar contact, climb and maintain 5,000.
I maintain 5,000, American 700.
American 700, clear direct beltway. American 700, clear direct beltway.
Clear direct beltway, American 700.
Who's looking for a climb?
1949.
Yeah, 1949 up to 16,000, and I'm still waiting on the handoff to the center.
Alright, we'll wait for it.
United 069, contact Houston Center on 126.905.
126.905 for United 069, thank you.
Houston approach, Southwest 1300, we need to step away for 30 seconds.
United 1949, contact Houston Center on 126.905.
2695, we'll catch y'all later.
Hey Houston, Southwest 2699, are you working hobby? Affirmative, stand by. Southwest 3102D, the airport site.
Darn it, guys. Texas went flyby. I did that. So I was trying to explain
You should be able to join a localizer.
when I get on the ground here at Galveston, that would be going all the way to the end of 1-4. Yeah, sorry about that, TFB. I'm kind of a pro streamer,
Localizer runway 22 approach.
in case you haven't guessed.
Good localizer.
We did get checked in, though. I don't know if you heard that, but we got checked
Alaska
in.
3120 ready to taxi.
And
Alaska 3120.
we need to start thinking about descent here. Got to get down to 1800.
Roger that.
111.7, that's our current frequency. 138 is going to be our heading as soon as we kind of get vectors.
4290, Kilo at Hobby, A47 socially.
Alaska 3120, runway 22, taxi via Zulu. 22 taxi via Zulu.
We're kind of out here off the chart right now, I
American
believe.
700, climb, maintain 16,000.
Yeah, we're still not quite there. And we're going to get we got kind of vectors here. I think is what happens now.
Southwest 3102, runway 22, clear to land.
Yeah, we just go on a heading here, 158.
We've got the field now.
158 heading. So if we don't,
Got a good speed, 921, descend and maintain.
if we don't have anything here in the next couple of minutes, because we're not very far away, we'll just request some descent and some vectors, and because he's obviously busy.
4070, yeah, we'll hold it down about the runway with the 1 inch knot for South 4290 if you're good for that.
Yeah, works for me. South 4290, push and start is approved. Call for taxi.
Push approved, South 4290, thanks.
Southwest 2699, ready to push at your discretion. Southwest 2699, push and start is approved. Call for taxi. Thanks, push and start is approved. We'll call for taxi, 2699.
And November 11816, we'd like the ILS 14 into Galveston if we could.
Expect that. American 700, connect Houston Center, 126.905.
126.905, yep.
Southwest 58, far to left field, please. Clearance on request.
Good speed 921, last waypoint.
So I think he may be trying to take us down here, because again, we basically stay on a heading now. I'm going to just go ahead and go to heading mode. But I think he might be trying to take us down south of all of this Houston mess. Because he can kind of take us down through here and still get us to 1-4 here, be my guess. So we'll be patient here with our route and our altitude here. We've got tons of fuel, so we're not worried at all about that. I mean, we don't have tons of fuel, but we still have plenty. Because I am guessing that we are...
Join the runway 22 final approach course.
I'm guessing we're a little busy. Maybe not.
Box correction,
A
German
little
cargo
bit,
466.
maybe a little bit off to our east there.
3000.
3000 for German cargo for 3670.
We technically are vectors to final right now, so I'm going to go ahead and activate that.
Let's see you through, turn left heading
And
200.
let's get our course updated here as well. We need runway 14, we need 138 on that course.
Taxi will wait behind a company that's pushing off ahead of us.
Alaska 3120, runway 22 cleared, correction line of point.
Level white, runway 20, Alaska 3120.
Good speed, 921, 10 miles from Hobby, clear RNAV.
All right,
22 approach.
there we go.
Clear RNAV, runway 22 approach, good speed 921.
That's all set. Nav set. We're ready.
Right when able.
Right when able, Southwest 02.
German cargo 466, instead maintain 2000, flight 180.
2180 for German cargo for 67.
Alaska 3120, runway 22, clear for takeoff, fly runway heading.
Runway heading, runway 22, clear for takeoff, Alaska 3120.
So that's 40.
Robert Hotel 2, Alpha 22, Southwest 02.
So that's 3102, roger. So that's 3102, taxi ramp via hotel, cross runway 31 right. Correction, cross runway 31 left, cross runway 31 right.
Okay, hotel to the terminal.
So the Houston area is almost as bad as the Dallas area in terms of many places to fly. So you've obviously got Houston Intercontinental, you got Hobby down here, you've got Ellington, little guys like LaPorte, but it's another place. Yeah, here's Hooks. It's another place that has like a lot of blinky lights when you're coming in at night trying to get lined up. And I think, again, he's just kind of trying to get us
921 runway.
down here a little bit farther before he turns us in. Just let us get kind of clear of all that,
3120 radar contact.
all that
climb
good
and
stuff.
Maintain 4,000.
I maintain 4,000, Alaska 3120.
Southwest 3102, give way to a give way to a Commodore 737. Head into your left, Zulu, joining Zulu for the runway.
Okay, we'll wait for company and we'll join Southwest 32.
Alaska 3120, flighting 180.
Heading 180, Alaska 3120.
Southwest 1700, flighting 120.
Heading 120, Southwest 1700.
And German Cargo Force, you're going to go through the localizer here. Turn left heading 310, advising the airport site.
310, and we'll advise on the airport side, German Cargo 670.
It's going to be a right turn.
Yeah, right turn, we got it.
Southwest 2699, turning, we have both companies in sight. Southwest 2699, roger, give way to the second southwest. Runway 22, taxi via Yankee. 22 via Yankee, we'll give way to company, Southwest 2699, thanks.
Hopefully he's looking at us right now. If he doesn't come back here and talk to us in the next kind of go around, we'll reach out to him.
And German Cargo Force 56 Airport, 12 o'clock in 12 miles. Descend and maintain 2,000, advise you have it in sight.
Maintain 2,000, and we have the airport side.
Because I'm assuming that Houston's going to be landing kind of the same direction we are, so we should be kind of out of their hair.
5.35.
Maybe he's trying to get somebody on the comms here too.
Left works.
Alright, we'll take 26 left, and we'll contact our 535.
Southwest 1700, descend and maintain 4,000.
4,000, Southwest 1700.
Alaska 3120, flighting 090, clear correction climb, maintain 16,000.
There's somebody over there that we
090, climb,
could potentially conflict with, I guess, but...
Number 11816, descend and maintain 3,000.
3,000, 11816.
Number 11816, clear Galveston.
Direct Galveston, 11816. Okay, so we may fly this back course after all.
Good speed 921. Welcome, say parking.
All right, we're going to go flight level change mode and
Roger,
start heading down the hill.
Taxi ramp, good day.
Left ramp, good day.
Alaska 3120, climb into 16,000, direct Yoakum and over to center on 133.8.
One 6,000 direct to Yoakum and confirm the center frequency.
Whoops.
133.8.
GLS Galveston, direct Galveston. So that kind of throws us for a bit of a loop, but that's okay.
Taxi, cross runway.
We'll make it happen. That changes our approach, though. If we now are going to shoot this ILS, what we're going to have to do is
1700, flighting 040, to be extended vector, I need to go to the bathroom.
040 for extended vector.
head to Scholes, and then we will track outbound here on a 318, and we'll fly a little back course procedure turn, and we'll come on back in here. And we'll hit Swain. Yeah, that's okay. We can do that. Yeah, see, even ATC guys have to do their thing. Oh, I got to go back to the right CDI if I'm going to make this turn, though.
Approach, could you be 921 get Juliet Hotel through to Millionaire?
He had to go to the bathroom.
Okay, let's re-intercept this. Let's see what this does. Let's see if this flies until it intercepts the track and then takes the nav on. Right now I've got heading, armed. And I've got direct.
133, 3,000 feet, checking in.
Yeah, I've got GPS. Oh, let's see what happens.
Stepped away from him, he'll be back.
Fair enough, thank you. 133.
Down we go. Here we go, guys. Thank you so much for coming along for the ride. Appreciate you hanging out. And hopefully we'll make a little bit better landing than we did back at Love. Dallas Love was tossing us around like a dry leaf in the fall. Boy, it was really tough to hold the center line, and we didn't really. And then we were all over the place. So hopefully this will be a little bit better. Again, the weather, as we're looking at it here into Galveston, the winds are, you know, not quite as bad. 160 at 8. It's the visibility that's going to be a little bit tricky. Excuse me. And I do have the altimeter set 3004. Got that loaded up. And this guy I don't have loaded up, though, do I? My backup altimeter. Okay, there we go. But I'll leave that up for now. And yeah, we're heading towards it. Ah, thank you, my love. Thank you. Yummy, yummy, yummy. That's my girl. We're down below 10,000, so let's go ahead and put some taxi and landing lights on. We're going to go ahead and get the fuel pumps back on. Everything is good up here. We do have, if we need a little TKS, a little de-icing, we have that. Yeah, we got like a little bit of de-icing stuff we can do here if we need it. Haven't had to use that yet, so hopefully, fingers crossed, we won't.
Bearings 133 Houston departure radar contact.
You never know, right? Never know.
Contact maintain 16,000. Clear wings 133. Thank you.
Southwest 1700 to maintain 3000.
So did I? Oh, I'm almost to intercept this.
South 1700, roger. Flighting 250.
Heading 250, Southwest 1700.
And that'll be a turn toward the airport.
I'm just going to turn a little bit more to speed this process up just a bit. There we go. We're getting flashy GPS, so we should. So that is done perfectly. You fly a heading until you intercept the course, and then you should track on the nav. Yeah, that's really nice. Man, these, like I see, these working title guys. Good people. There it is. There it is. Sweet. All right, so now, again, we're down to Galveston, and we are going to, I got to figure this out here. How do we make this turn? Do we hit the...
And so it's 4290. Go ahead and join Yankee for me, and just hold. You can hold in.
Do we hit? I think we go over the field and we make a right 360 back toward Scholes, which is 1310, and then we track outbound off of the Galveston VOR on a 138 course. Okay. This will be interesting. And we have to, in the meantime, then we have to also, when we get back out to Swain, which is 5.6, we make this procedure turn, then we come back in, we need to be down at 1,800. So there's a lot going on here. This will be kind of fun. All right, so let's set this up here, and what do we have? Scholes 113 nothing. So that needs to be
1700 airport 12 o'clock 12 miles port site.
Airport's not in sight. We're still in IMC conditions for Southwest 1500.
Put that in for now.
Heading 270. Join the localizer runway. Join the runway 22 localizer.
We're heading 270 for localizer runway 22 Southwest 1500.
Yeah, that's just confirming that it's an ILS back course approach.
United 47 short of 15 left.
Aircraft calling contact Houston Tower on 125.35. So that's 2699, flooding 360. 360, 2699.
Now, if they drop us down all the way to 1800, we'll just shoot it. We'll come straight in. We'll pop the 111.7 back in. And we'll just shoot it like a regular approach.
South 58, runway 22, clear for takeoff. Fly, runway heading. Runway heading, clear takeoff, South 58.
Okay, into it we go. Outside air temp is 20 degrees, so we're not really worried about icing right now. Keep an eye on that, though.
Eastern approach, southwest 1700. Do you still want us at 2000?
Southwest 1700, maintain 2000, and join the localizer, runway 22 approach.
2000, then join the localizer, runway 22 approach, southwest 1700.
I'm thinking this is the missed approach. I am not 100% sure how we're going to transition from the Galveston airport to this back course approach. So I'm really hoping we get like a little bit of a vector here and just kind of come on in here to Usinu and just shoot this like a regular ILS. Oops. Alright, we're getting a little slow here.
I appreciate it. Number 816, you wanted the ILS from a 1-4 approach, is that correct?
Yes, sir. ILS runway 14, November 11816.
Roger.
And just for clarification, will you be vectoring us to intercept, or are we going to shoot the back course approach?
No, you clear direct Uchenu, cross Uchenu at or above 1,800, cleared ILS, runway 14 approach to Galveston.
Awesome. Clear direct Usenu, cross Usenu at or above 1,800 and cleared for the ILS 14 approach, November 11816. Alright, a little low on fuel. So that's good that we're getting that. And let's see, what do I have left in my flipping deal? I don't have that. Alright, so let's go this. Let's go.
Heading 340. 340, 16,000, southwest 58.
Alright. Looks like maybe I can... Alright, let's go... Is this what I want? Direct to the intercept?
South 2699, contact Houston Center on 126.95.
UC
2695, southwest 2695.
ENU, Usenu.
Yeah, Spearwings 133, contact Houston Center on 133.8.
Okay, there we go. And now I gotta have 1800. Boy, I don't have a lot of wiggle room here for this go around, do I? If I need to shoot it. Hopefully I won't need to.
United 47, Houston departure with contact, climb and maintain 16,000.
Let's go 1,000 feet per minute here, and down we go. Oh, this is pretty. I mean, it would be kind of intimidating if you're doing it in real life, I know, but has its own beauty, I guess. Yeah, good thing we've kind of pulled back on the power a little bit there, TFB, because we're 62 gallons. I mean, we should be plenty fine, but it's not loving us here for sure. Yep. You know what else I didn't do this? Everybody in here is freezing their butt off. Or
33.8.
didn't give you any heat today. Sorry about that, everybody. I don't have that on my checklist. I got to get the environmentals put on there because that was bad. All right. let's, I should be coming into the picture here soon. And we're direct to Usenu, however you say that. 3004 is set. There's a 1,800. Speed's coming back. Alright, time to go full forward with the RPMs and back off with the manifold pressure. Control the speed that way now. What do I have here? Activate vector to final.
Houston departure, Southwest 1052, 3000 for 16,000. Southwest 72, Houston departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 16,000. 16,000 Southwest.
Alright, you know what I'm going to do is this. Let's go here. Let's go heading mode.
10,000.
Let's change the CDI. Let's go to procedure. Let's activate the vectors to final.
Southwest 58, Clark Mountain.
Okay, we're good.
Mountain, Southwest 2. United
We're
47, climb to 10,000. I'll have vectors for sequence.
I've got a localizer. No glide slope yet.
Climb 10,000.
Houston departure 960, 2,400.
1647, Houston departure, radar contact, climb, maintain 16,000.
We may or may not show up over here. But it's a left-hand turn if we make it down successfully.
FedEx 5289, Houston approach, altimeter 3002. Expect ILS, runway 26, right approach.
Yeah. We got you, man. We got you.
United 47, flight back present heading for now, heading 090 and climb maintain 13,000. 090 13,000, United 47.
Hey, approach Lear 1 on Gotcha, I did have for a quick match.
Yeah, good.
Fought a little bit more of a headwind, I think, on this leg than we anticipated because we had plenty of fuel to begin with.
Most likely.
But we're kind of down at the sipping
yeah,
fumes here.
Like they between the 0 hour, they didn't let me release anyone, and then everyone's gonna show up to basically be there at the end of the event. So.
Yeah, makes sense.
Southwest 4290, runway with 22, line up and wait.
22 line wait, South 4290.
South 1700, turn left, cross runway 31 left, cross 93 on right, taxi, hotel, ramp.
Alright, turn left and then we're just going to have to stop for a minute on the taxiway, and could I have you repeat that in about a minute for Southwest 1700?
Alright, let's get the,
okay.
oh, you know what? 1170. I got to get the right frequency active here. There we go. So we don't have a localizer quite yet. We're still a little ways out.
Got it, 1647 Houston. Radar contact, climb and maintain 16,000.
1716.
I'm just going to redo this just to make sure.
Yeah, 1647, flighting 180 vectors for sequencing.
Flying 180.
Got it, 47 Kodak music.
There it is. Okay, we're in. We're good. We're good. We got it.
Southwest 58, connect Houston Center 126.95. 2695, Southwest 58. Yeah. Got it, 47, climb to 16,000, connect Houston Center 126.95. 126.95. Say altitude again. Climb, maintain 16,000. 16,000 over to Houston, United 47, so long.
Houston approach Southwest 1700, we're ready to copy now, sorry.
Southwest 1700, roger, turn left, cross runway 31 left, cross runway 31 right. And then...
There we come.
For any other side.
There's the pink airplane.
Roger, left on Kilo, cross runway 13 right and 13 left, southwest 1700.
South 1700, Kilo to Charlie and hold short of 22 for departing traffic.
Kilo to Charlie, hold short of runway 22 for departing.
Yeah, we'll probably let this, let the autopilot fly this one a little bit longer than we had the other one. Just because of the conditions. Plus, I'm just interested to see how well it flies it.
Climb and maintain 16,000. That is 1647, correct J.
Looking good, guys, looking good. Got the taxi charts pulled up on my other screen here.
Connect Houston Center on 133.8.
1338, southwest 1052.
Southwest 1700, continue to be at Charlie, correction, cross runway 22 at Charlie, continue to be at Charlie to the ramp.
Runway 22 at Charlie, and then Charlie to the ramp, southwest 1700. Thanks for your help tonight.
Yeah, 624 flooding, 140, vectors for sequencing.
140.
Yeah, we should be alright. We're only about 10 miles out now.
That was 4290, 1000 for 5000.
South 4290, Houston departure radar contact, climb and maintain 16,000. Fly present heading for now.
16,000, South 4290.
There's the glide slope. Now we'll start pulling back a little bit on the throttle.
Guys, 1647, Houston Center, 133.8. 133.8 for United, 1647. Number 11816, no traffic is between you and the Galveston Airport. Report cancellation of IFR missed purchase frequency. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved. We'll give you a call on the ground, November 11816. Alright, approach is armed.
47, make sure you pause. Unpause, please.
And speed checked. First notch of flaps coming in.
Unpause. I'm trying to sequence you to the traffic.
I think we should be on pause.
No, I show you stationary currently. Oh, you just jumped there. Connect Houston Center on 133.8, please.
Oh, what is the frequency? Dang it. It's not 2280. It is...
Yeah, it is
2575.
16,000, yeah, the 691 heavy.
South 4290, flighting 182.
Galveston traffic, November 11816, 5 mile final 14, Galveston traffic. Alright, there we go. A little slow. Yeah, we're kind of settling up on the localizer a bit. Alright, if we go missed, it's a right-hand turn. And basically outbound on this localizer. Yeah, outbound 138, climb to 2,400. You head back out to Swain and try it again if we have to. Alright, that's pretty good where we're at. And I need to flip in DME here. Should have had this set up. Where that's at. Oh, 5.2. There we go. All right, that's good. So now we're 5 mile final. Okay. Well, I tell you what, guys. I really had plans on trying to hit this last leg, but I'm going to be honest with you, these 2 legs have taken a little longer than I've thought, just because of some ground holds and a little bit of vectoring. So I'm thinking I'm probably going to call it good after this one here. And yeah, we'll just kind of wrap it up. But expect much more from the Technum Traveler. This is, again, a super fun airplane. And I have really enjoyed it. It really... I think it's gonna open up some different types of routes for us. You know, those little commuter, those little 200-mile nautical mile. This one was about 270, so just a little on the longer side, but that's somewhere right in that range. Matt Cat, thank you. Welcome. Thanks for the follow. And if anyone here is listening from the ATC side of things, thanks for the fantastic control tonight. Wow, what a job you guys have done. My goodness. Yeah, on the flip side, I guess if we did keep going, we would probably miss most of everything. Hey, I see the runway lights blinking in the distance there, so that's good. We've got about oh, we're 1.8 from the final fix. And then Swain. Oh, so Swain, I was way too far out. Swain's 5.6, duh. All right, I reported way too far out. Galveston traffic, November 11816. We misreported that initial check-in. We're actually 6 mile final right now, 14 Galveston. Maybe in my fuel-starved brain, I was hoping I was closer. Comes the glide. And you can see we're crabbing into the wind a little bit to the right there. Right now, 21 knots. It's a little stouter than I thought it was supposed to be. All right, we've got the glide slope. Start to descend to about 100. What that Y is. The runway's in sight. Final notch of flaps coming out. I press to fly. Get a bit low here. Galveston traffic, November 11816, short final 14, Galveston. Looking for about 90 on the ref. Yeah, I've got a little high there. Landing. Yeah, I ended up a little right of the center line, but that wasn't too bad. Thought I was going to just roll it all the way down through. Maybe I can catch this first. Yeah, maybe not. Yeah, I missed that one right there. We'll go ahead. We'll take it all the way down. That's fine. Hey, thanks, Dave. Yeah, that was much better than the Love Field landing, that's for sure. All right, let's clean those up, and we are just about down to the in-hang in the left and onward to the FBO here. All right, there we go. Oops, gotta cut the corner a little bit sharp there, but that's all right. November 11816 is clear of 14 Galveston traffic. All right, I want to go where? I want to hang a left here. Go up kind of by this building, I think. I'm curious to see. Actually, it's a little bit farther up. Looks like to me, more than halfway up. Fire station I'm going by right now, so we'll just stay on Bravo. Bravo leads to Charlie, and then Charlie kind of takes us to where we want to be. We'll wander around a little bit here too. I mean, this is a cool area. And I don't know if those pyramid buildings are part of this scenery or just part of the town of Galveston that happens naturally in the sim. They look kind of cool here at night, don't they? All right. I'm going to turn right here at Delta. Thinking that building right there is probably the one we want. There's a millionaire here somewhere. I know because I took a little screenshot that I used as my go time image. This might be it. Oh, maybe not, but still, it's kind of cool. We'll come around and park right in front of this little area right here. I think that'll work, you guys. How about that? It is balanced there, Fixie. It's just not much of it. So, you know, take what you can get. Heck, I didn't even have the heat on until the last 20 minutes, so, you know, nobody really was worried because they were all freezing their butts off. Okay, nav light can come off. We can turn the stall pitot off. I don't think I had anything else turned on over here. No, no, and no. all of those come off and cut the engines. Fuel pumps off. And fuel valves off. All right. Awesome. Very good. Very good. And yeah, I don't know how you check, by the way, to see if anything is damaged. So I just know that it has brake pressure. Didn't use any of the fluid there. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I could have closed the door right there too. Yeah, you know, what the hey. What the hey. Well, welcome to Galveston. Let's take a look around, shall we? So again, you kind of saw we had like a little bit of a fire station, I think, down here. Yeah. And the tower. Yep, that's kind of what we have there. And then as we come back, it's just nothing but hangars all over the place. Like, I don't know if there's much of a terminal area or not. It's a pretty small airport. Little things like that, though, right? That's awesome. I love that. I love that. You know? That's just something simple that sets it apart, I think. Oh gosh, you're right. Hey, thank you, Matt. Holy cow! Hold on, let me go back into my aircraft. Gosh, I'm so bad about that. Master, the bus tie back on here. Oopsie, oopsie-doodle. Matt, you're probably the ATC guy too. Thanks for reminding me. Let's see, 20. Was that it? 20. I think that was it. Yep.
Houston approach, United 658. Is it 27 for
right,
arrival?
Fixie? I pretty much am an expert.
No, it's 26 right.
All right, we'll keep looking.
Before. Oh, roger that. Thank you.
Approach November 11816 on the ground. Galveston, cancel IFR.
Roger, IFR cancellation received. Good day.
Hey, thanks for the ATC, man. You guys did awesome.
Appreciate it.
All right, Matt, if that wasn't you, thanks for the reminder. Either way, if you were the ATC, thanks for helping out, man. That was way cool. All right, I got to find Millionaire. I know Millionaire's over here somewhere. Because like I say, I took a picture in front of it. Ooh, there's like a little bit of water there. Oh, no, Millionaire is in my next...
Yeah, 226 connect Houston Center on 133.8. Good day.
It's in my next scenery. Dang. All right. So apparently Galveston has a couple like pyramids here. I think this is kind of a fun sort of a resort type town. So that's pretty cool. You're not the ATC. Well, thanks for the reminder. All right. Well, anyway, that's us, you guys. And again, I had kind of another leg that I had planned, but I think I'm probably going to call it good here. 4.5 hours is pretty good for me on a Saturday. So I got to get rested up for all the the Super Bowl festivities tomorrow. It takes a lot of rest to eat the number of chicken wings that I plan on eating tomorrow. So if you know what I'm saying. So Psychic Taco, thank you for coming in, my friend. Matt Cat, good fixins. Dave Randon, Texas One Flyboy, the short timer. Thank you. Matty Air, thank you. Tree Fox, great talking to you. Commander Freeze, nice to meet you. Thank you for the follows, Matt Cat, Sphinx Music. Thanks for the humongous 757 Spy raid. Thanks for the awesome Splasher 6 raid as well. And as always, thank you for being here. I'm going to look to see who we can go raid. I know who we're going to go raid. We're going to go raid our man, my main man, my Toucan Sam, my can of Spam, my side of ham, Mr. Boozy Sheep himself. And I am back. Let's see, I'm off until Tuesday, folks. Tuesday I'm back for a little California adventure, the Monterey TreyCon Tuesday. We're going to be Monterey, John Wayne, and Salinas, and yeah, looking forward to that. I'm gonna I don't know what plane I'm gonna fly. Might be this one again. Would you hate me if I flew this one again? Back to back. It never happens on stream. That's the trademark of the stream, right? Is that we never do the same flight. We never do the same plane twice, but I just might have to. If it's not this, it's gonna probably be the Duke. I don't know quite yet, but that's the next time I'll be back is Tuesday. I hope you have a good weekend. No, I hope you have an awesome weekend. I hope you have fun at the Super Bowl. Be safe. Don't overeat. Don't overpartake. And just enjoy time with your friends and family. It's important. Do that stuff. Get together. Do that stuff. And we will see you guys on Tuesday. Actually, I'll see you over on Boozy's channel. Have a fantastic evening, everybody. Take care. God bless.